There's enough charge in these for the rest of tonight, and I've had them on going all day. Have I? Yes, I have. I've had them going basically all day. I haven't stopped to charge them. Well, they've been turned off a lot during the day, to be fair. Alright. Out. Here we go. Okay. It might be. I'm not cheated a bit. Evan didn't immediately jump on the call, so charger again. Chris is not in game yet, I don't think. He's not on the call either. David isn't joining us tonight, I don't think, because he's busy, essentially. Oh, there's Evan. Right.
I waited to pull up the television page.
Hello.
Ooh, we're gonna go to 3 in the morning for you.
Well, as long as I can survive, anyway.
Nope, we gotta beat it tonight. It's gotta happen.
I don't need caffeine. Alright. Where did I park myself?
Slightly farther away from the house. Oh, you're around the corner.
Oh yeah, I was on the roof is when I ended, that's why.
I put a chimney on the roof with my newfound privileges in this free company. There's a chimney now.
That's about it.
It doesn't look too good on this roof, though. I might want to change the roof at a point.
Yeah, it's a bit...
It's a bit weird coming out of this wood lump.
It's a bit.
Anyway, I'm sitting down here in the yard.
On high, majestic.
It's blowing smoke up my ass. Because I'm on the furnace. Get it? It's funny. Boy. Alright. This is the game called Final Fantasy XIV. It's by a company called Square Enix. Everyone likes it, unless they don't.
I think it is. I haven't actually checked the numbers on this at any point, but I'm pretty sure I remember hearing it's like now the biggest MMO running.
It's
definitely up there, but I don't know if that's actually true.
I don't know. I did get level 80 on Warrior finally, so now I have
Hell yeah.
tanks at level cap, and I still have Paladin and Gunbreaker to work on, but I'm doing that in these adventures. Which does give me an opportunity to explain something else.
Oh, yeah.
So, the other reason you want to actually link glamour plates to gear sets, other than having them auto-apply on equipping a class, is because, for example, tanks all 4 tanks use the same gear.
Yeah.
So, my Dark Knight is wearing my best tanking gear at the moment, and when I got to level 80, my Warrior is now wearing my best tanking gear. So they're both wearing the same gear, but I have 2 different glamour plates applied to the different sets. So when I switch...
You know who you are.
Yes, each one looks different, but they're wearing the same gear, stats-wise. Also, I have new Warrior glamour I set up.
Pretty swift. I like the feather cape pouch. It's not even feather, it's just fabric. Blind.
So this is my good axe.
I do love the extra red aura around it.
It's my good one. Christopher is here.
He is.
I know that guy. From the internet. I do actually have one other piece of information I can use for you, Gavin. Here's another thing. You know how you can toggle in the character screen whether your headgear displays or not?
Yes.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh,
Hello.
yeah, that's yours. Okay. The option next to hide display headgear is manually adjust visor, so if certain gear, the visor can be adjusted.
Oh shit! So so it can. It's not. It doesn't even like do an unload model thing. It just slides up. That's great.
Yeah, so some visors can be adjusted. Not all of them in the game, but there are select ones that can be.
That's great.
I had forgotten the reason why I didn't want to play this game for so long.
Why is that?
$15. $15.
It's only 13 if you hit the entry one, though. I thought I told you that. There's when into the subscription, there's one that says entry. You can do that forever, unlimited. The only limiting factor is that you can only have up to 8 characters, and you can't have multiple characters in a single world. I only have 1 character, though.
Well, it's not immediately obvious that it's not much better anyway. Also, apparently it actually does have to download Shadowbringers, so here I am at 17%.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I so, hey, I guess Chris did actually purchase that deal.
Yeah.
That deal of $6 off. Wow.
Wow.
Hello, Hammer and a Mamley in chat, by the way. Sup, lads?
It's like $20 off on Steam.
Well, yeah, but that's Steam, and so it's a different version, and it's got like that weird DRM to it. That no one recommends you do that version.
Saucy shit.
Although the benefit to having it on Steam is you can pay for your subscription with your Steam wallet. But that's about it.
I wonder if you could pay for it with a PlayStation wallet. I don't think you can. Maybe if you got the digital version. Not that I would. I'd prefer it my way so I can keep track of things more easily. But I think this is.
Yeah, Chris, if you do subscription, you just do the entry level one.
I doubt we're gonna be playing this to the extent where we need multiple characters per world or going to different worlds or whatever.
No, I'm this one character, I don't have alternate accounts.
Yeah.
Like, the entire reason you can play multiple roles and different jobs and different play styles is so you don't have to do that. Unless you have, like, friends on another server that you want to play with. Then you make an alternate character.
There is one other guy apart from David I know in my friend circle who does play Final Fantasy 14, like independent of any of this. He did play it at one point anyway, I don't know if he still does. Although I don't know where he is and I assume I'd have to catch up to him, so we mostly just talk about it but haven't actually played together on it.
Yep.
Hammer's German exam went fine. Hell yeah, doesn't know when he'll get the results. Well, fuck. Higher mathematics mock exam. Sorry.
No, don't worry. I do find it funny that Chris is like $15 for a subscription when he bought $60 of cosmetics.
Yeah, that's one time. I know what I'm buying there. I don't think you can defend a subscription. You can say you love the game, but I think it's still fair to be like, yeah, but the whole subscription thing kind of sucks.
I guess it's inconvenient. I will give you that, but
It's inconvenient, but there are far worse business models.
No one would go, I'd rather not have, or I'd rather pay $15 a month instead of just buying the game once.
Oh, it's easier for me to swallow because I think the subscription is literally £8 for the standard, and like it's the one time where they've done exchange rates like actually sensibly. And it's like beneficial. Especially since whatever time they did the exchange rate seemed to be at a time when the pound is extremely favorable to everything else, and they don't want to change it lest, you know, they piss everyone off. So, yeah, it's swings and roundabouts, I suppose. You get bonus points for the real exam depending on how good we do in the mock exam. At that point, it's just a regular, not even a mock exam, surely. It's just a regular exam with debatably less stakes. Let's do the stable then. I'm gonna clean the stable and run my chocobo through training. Why not? I don't think I've done that on stream.
This way you can see the training cutscene on stream.
Yeah.
And everyone can appreciate it because the chocobo does a funny thing.
It's the junk vendor in here, isn't it?
Junkmonger, yes.
Junkmonger, yes.
And imagine if I didn't have good internet.
This would take a while.
Well, you say that, man, but I guess, like, if you get full points and then also bonus points, do you just overdrive and, like, are you able to, like, max out yourself out, like, perfectly or whatever? Like, is it beneficial to the point where, like, if you got full points and bonus points, you're just automatically straight up, or is it, like, bonus points just make up the difference and you don't get any extra benefit from full point, like, from full and bonus? I worded that as horribly as I possibly could have, but... that was always a sticking point when I was in university, and they're like, you know, like, well, you can do this or that for bonus points on this or that, and it's kind of like, is it bonus points, or is it technically, like, secret extra points that you need to get anyway? Well, not need, but should get anyway. I don't have, oh, fuck. I have one carrot left, which I discovered when I rooted through my inventory. Oh yeah, when I was doing other, like, Evan, if you remember, you put the bonus up for gathering and shit.
Yep, I did do that.
The day after I went, you know, gathering because, hey, make the most of it. It was actually very helpful. I got, like, several levels and stuff.
That's good.
And, I found another treasure map. So that's something we can mess about with after, at some point.
The Dragon Quest event is also going, and it's really fast. You can do it in like 5 minutes, so we might want to do that too.
Hell yeah.
The reason it's fast is because it was actually one of the first events, it's like special events they did, but they brought it back now.
Fair enough.
So it was like, do this one fate. You did it. You did Dragon Quest. Congratulations.
Before they got ambitious. Pardon me. So do you mean if you get 53 instead of in a 50-point thing, would it just stop at 50 is what I mean, or does the extra 3 still benefit you over that? So it was not much to fuss about, but it was always a bit of a fucker, what I thought when I was in university. It's gonna be a busy week over the next week, because I might use our newly freed Saturday slot to slip in a stream of shenanigans, and then Girls Frontlines next major story event starts Tuesday, and Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2 comes out on Friday. And Deadly Premonition 2 comes out the week after that. It's hell on Earth. You always get bonus points from something in higher mathematics. They also always give you bonus points from how good you do during the semester. I don't know why higher mathematics in specific has them. Bigger numbers in the big number subject.
Chris, what percentage you got?
96.62.
There we go. Yes, I had like... This Doom 64 is done now. That was really good. So I had the plan to like... I've like rounded up everything from my immediate backlog to that I would consider suitable for streams. And I have to like further divvy up or divide them or whatever for... pick for whatever's after Doom 64. Well, I say after Doom 64 because after Doom 64 is Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2. But after that,
I'm gonna go activate the level up bonus.
hell yeah.
So we can get this experience faster, and then we can finish the story up. But we also gotta finish our leveling, then do the job quests, then do dragon quests. It's gonna be trying to a dense amount of stuff.
We got content for days. Mock exam is digital. Oh, no, sorry, I'm cutting you off there. But mock exam is digital. I have no idea how they want to check that we don't cheat. I don't either, because in university when we had those, we all cheated. Yeah, sorry, Evan.
No problemo. Chris gets the new title screen now that he bought the game.
Hell yeah.
It's loud.
It is loud.
It is loud, but that's because it's an important title screen. And it tells you, hey, this is important. So we're gonna do some chanting.
It's also fucking pretty. I know Chris is conscious in game now because his snowman has appeared. What they consider cheating these days should mostly be allowed. Only copying from others, I'd say, is a... Honestly, yeah. Because the thing... I think it like it's come up in talking about programming. It's a thing in like programming, especially, is that even like the guys in my work who've been at this for fucking years and stuff, still Google shit, even sometimes basic shit. And the whole point of like being really good at programming, being a master programmer and shit, is not so much knowing all the shit off by heart as it is knowing what you need to know, like knowing what you need to look for when you go to look something up. Like that's essentially mastery at that point. Is the thing I notice.
The Heat of Battle 2 is now active. We'll get 10% more experience for that
Hell yeah.
being active. No. There's one more thing we're gonna want to do to get experience bonus.
There's like just the continue on the exam cheating thing. Thinking about it honestly, as long as you're not looking up the direct answers or stuff, like just looking up how to do something should be perfectly fine. Like bringing the text in for that sort of stuff should be fine because it's all about actually applying it. Honestly. Like, if you can improve the application part of it, that you can actually know what it is and know how to use it, job done. Like, you've been tested and fine, like, fine doing it. Like, it doesn't matter if you can't know it off by heart. Memorization is pointless. Some exams we're allowed to bring in one piece of paper that we can write as much on as we want. Ah, fuck, I wish I had that. I wish we had that sort of allowance here. It would save my ass a lot.
Alright, we need to go inside real quick into my private quarters.
Oh yeah. Get to see the secret pad.
You've seen it once.
The place where you go.
That's what I named it. It's the place to go. Alright, see these sandwiches? I bought these sandwiches. Eat some sandwich.
Target sandwich?
Hang on. Why can't you target sandwich?
Because it's not my room.
That might be it. Hang on. Wait a second. I put the sandwiches in my pocket. Okay, so only I can eat stuff that I place in my room, I just realized. Let's go into the main hall then, and I'll place these sandwiches out to eat. Because having a meal gives you a 3% experience boost.
I believe I have like some spherical chocolate I made for this purpose ages ago.
I'm downstairs.
Gotta place it somewhere fitting.
This is someone else's sandwiches they put here for decoration. Don't eat those sandwiches.
Okay, the ones in the bar.
The ones on the bar is someone else's.
Alright.
They're just for decoration. Indoor furnishing. Place these sandwiches.
Hey. It is sublime.
Failed to complete housing action.
Is it because I jumped in first, or?
Oh, there we go.
You can take 2 servings as well, so the buff will last longer.
Oh.
I'm taking 3.
Food buffs only last for 1 hour, so it's capped at 2 servings.
I didn't know that.
Okay, well then you just ate an extra sandwich, Chris. And that's all you did.
There's also the chocolate fountain. You can do that as well. But we probably shouldn't do that because it's decoration.
Yeah, I just put I bought the sandwich basket just to eat. Anyway, alright, now we're gonna party up, and we're gonna do our leveling roulette.
Hell yeah.
Hammer, that's the default name of the minion.
I hate how you can't name it.
Hori
You can
is
only
in...
name your chocobo.
Yeah. Hori is in Hoarfrost, incidentally. It's one of those ones where I think the person who named it in Japanese was not aware of English, and English has many profanities.
Alright.
This year's experimental physics professor already said he won't allow bringing a piece of paper, and X4 already has a lot of stuff that you just memorize in the first place. Good. The worst fucking time.
Why? Oh, is it because you're in the mailbox right now?
Probably was.
Ah, okay.
Are you still in the mailbox screen?
Oh wait, it's still there.
Yeah, they don't expire if
Thing.
you can't complete the action.
Thank you for giving us $15. Here's some stuff. Wow, this lighting is just obscene.
This lighting is lewd.
But it's very bright out. We're in the desert. Chris,
Nice
share
one,
your
sir.
screen.
I mean, there's not much going on.
But it's for the purpose that I could see. You say you back when we started. He's like, I should still share my screen though, so Evan can see what's going on because that's been helpful. I was like, all right.
Got a nice shot going on. This music reminds me of Apatos in Sonic Unleashed.
It's kinda. Anyway.
It's like the same instruments, same vibe. Which is strange because Greece, as far as I know, is not a desert. Hello. I know you're fed, Luigi. Don't you squeak at me.
Chris is buying stuff, so I'll give him his time to do such.
I was going to ask what you're rooting for, but I can just click and look. Shit.
Don't buy that. So some people do overprice their stuff.
Not everyone is me who just takes the default price because fuck it. I've stopped doing that, don't worry.
You don't have to worry about gearing up too much, because once you get your level 50 quest done, you're going to have a complete set of white mage gear that's way better than whatever you're wearing at the moment.
Yeah, you get stuff like my swanky Dragoon armor.
Because Gavin's already done his level 50 quest, and he got that clothes, so that's good clothes for him.
It's not just the one you get from the main quest, like you get a whole extra suit that's even better. And this one's like bluer than the default black one.
The one pieces of gear they've been giving you so far are actually just like for the story, and then they're like, here's the actual real set of gear that has the real good stats once you beat the level 50. So let's do a dungeon. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Game's dead.
You're right.
It's a bit concerning when you can't find a DPS, I feel like.
It's not that we can't find it, it's that whoever
they haven't accepted it, yeah.
The window only pops up when you actually have a party already like queued up and ready to go.
Ah, yeah. And then you're just waiting for everyone to...
You're waiting for everyone to hit the go button. So there was the fourth guy who just never pressed the button. We get Halatali a lot.
We do.
Wait, is this the one with the icky pink like goop?
No, that's the
That's Copperbell, isn't it?
No, the goop that makes you walk slow. I thought it was the...
No, that's Thousand Mall is a Totorak.
Yeah, that's Totorak. But we get these two a lot.
We do.
Where's the fancy house?
That was Hall Manor.
I liked that one because it was unique. It wasn't just a cave.
This isn't a cave, this is a little fortress.
A brick cave.
A cave made by man.
A man cave, if you will. I pissed off a local fire bat. I would prefer some of these later dungeons, or like, you know, the Titan instance or something, just so I have like, you know, more of my moveset and like jumps and shit.
It's more fun when I can do more things.
It is.
You don't know quite the appeal of being able to, you know, like, just put an extra jump in between each individual hit of my 3-hit combo.
See, the point, like I said before, the point of the duty roulette, though, is to, like, supply...
Yeah, supply people for...
waiting. So, like, it gives you a random dungeon, but it's not really a random dungeon. To you, it's random, but to the game, it's giving you, it's queuing you up with someone who's been waiting for a while to play a dungeon.
Yeah, it's providing your services to the person in need.
So, that way, you don't have a DPS queue that's like 2 hours long.
I thank them for that every day, honestly. I still remember waiting when I was, catching up to you two for the first of the group streams. And I had the queue for the first dungeon by myself, and it was just like, oh yeah, just sitting here, half an hour.
I thought you were gonna tell the story about you and like the 4 other people staying there.
Yeah.
It was gonna be like Gavin's like or like a grandfather at family gathering.
That was the first attempt at winning, and then I just said, fuck it. And the second day was still like a while. Still, it was a valuable experience. Makes me appreciate just how lucky it is to have active friends you're playing with.
Unless you're playing a solo as a tank or a healer, then you don't. It's like a couple minutes.
Because you're actually in high demand. Here's our third DPS anyway. What class is this?
That's Arcanist.
Ah, okay.
So that's the one that becomes Summoner.
It's that third DPS, but
Stay away from the summoner!
It normally says I don't even know why we need to do this. It's something I specialize in later, then I obviously will memorize it automatically at some point, and if I don't specialize in it, I'll just look it up when I need it.
That's my favorite part. 8, 7, 7, 7.
Especially stupid since experimental physics or things are very easy to look up, unlike theoretical physics or higher mathematics.
I do find it a bummer when you like are doing your roulette and it's like, here's a really old dungeon. You get like 5 moves to play the game. It's like, but that's not my none of my cool moves are here.
Yeah. To be fair, I imagine that'll get better as you like shuffle through, surely.
It does, and also I think dungeons get better variety too. Going forward, like there's a good share of like good dungeons that aren't all caves. We did do Brayflax's long stop though, which was the outside dungeon.
That was quite neat as well.
Yeah.
It really reminded me of the fucking...
Like the jungle. Yeah.
There's also the Dragon Fortress Steel Vigil, which was quite a bit different feeling. With, it's dragon traps and foil beasts.
And the surprise dragon that hits you sometimes.
Like I said, the mystical dragon trap that just springs upon you. I'll read that as always.
Nope.
Three potions. I do like noticing where our extra putty comes from each time. This guy's from Fanfrit.
That's another server. All of these are servers on the Primal Zenith data center.
Nifty.
because you can only match make people on the same data center. Even though they're on different worlds.
Because otherwise, everything would have the shits.
It's more so that like the data center is pretty much a server, and the worlds are different partitions of a given server.
It's just easier, right?
So, like the other data centers are people in like an entirely different thing, and that's why they don't get to matchmake with us.
Well.
They're like me when I started the game.
Bringing back memories, is it?
I mean, terrible icon for BIOS is. Useless ass move.
Hey, you get 2 damage over time moves. It's Arcanist. That's great.
It's a wee bit tragic when you're next to like a dragoon with leveled gear. We're fighting like the fireballs in that that fight there, and he was hitting all of them individually with bio to like let the damage over time gank them, and that's running along just tap 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 tap. There's just one poke each time. Yeah, that's the thing about Shadows of the Damned Anomaly, is that it was done fucking filthy by reviews. Like, that's true of basically most of Suda's work, is just done completely fucking wrong by, especially, Western reviews. As the games are not subtle in what they say or do, but there's like no fucking media literacy at all in like games journals and games reviews, especially mainstream sites, so it's all wasted. Shadows of the Damned is a very fucking funny. This is part of why I want to stream it, but on top of just wanted to play it again. It's a fucking funny game with like very genuinely clever writing at points, in spite of all EA tried to do to like ruin it and shit all over it. Like I've seen people go like, oh yeah, it also plays. And it's like, no, it doesn't. It plays honestly better than most third-person shooters of the time. And if you're like, oh that's shit, well hey, guess what? Every other thing on it was worse. To be fair, from that generation, like, when I think third-person shooters that were good, I can basically only think of Vanquish. But yeah, like, Vanquish is a fair comparison.
Oh, this is a lot of guys.
We'll maybe be fine. Maybe.
I'm using my my debuff on them and my defense buff on myself, so I think we will hopefully be alright.
Like, when I say Shadow of the Damned isn't subtle, like, the guy, literally, like, all his guns are penis metaphors. Like, he literally, it's not even subtle. Like, the first gun you get is called the Boner. Like, it's just straight up in your fucking face about it. When you read anything at all, like, Garcia literally reads it out like he struggles to read. All the like significant enemies in the game that are severe, actually like countable threats, are all women, like stuff like that. It's very on the fucking nose, so much so that you don't have a nose once it's done with you.
Hey, this guy's got the right idea. Let's fight the boss on the other side of the arena this time.
Is it me or does this seem like the same?
It's the same, but it's on the right side now.
I never actually did play Killer is Dead myself, honestly. I haven't seen much of it. I should get around to that at some point. Oh.
Electric water.
I wish I could fucking hit it with my chuck move. Wait a sec.
Why? Don't worry, I got the aggro. He was right next to you, Chris, but I took the aggro.
Like you said, Raze, I got hit, so I was like, dude.
Well, then he went to hit me, so you only got hit once. So, you're welcome. Let's kill him now. He's dead. A hat and a funny pair of shorts that I don't think anybody wants. I guess Chris wants the funny pair of shorts.
His level green, right?
I mean, if you want to sell it, then yeah, sure.
So is there like an easy way to see what price other people are selling something for?
Did you actually get a retainer?
Yeah. And that's all I did because I'm like, this isn't really as easy like Steam, so I'm like...
It actually is. There's a button, but it's not immediately like, oh, that's the button. And there is the case where a decent chunk of items you get through dungeon, you can't actually sell through the retainer, so you just go to NPCs and sell it for the default price if you don't want it, but it's worth like 5 gil.
Oh. Is there a way to tell what you can and can't sell on the marketplace?
If you hover over a piece of gear in your inventory, at the bottom of it, it'll say market prohibited, or it won't say that at all.
Does it say that in the loot menu, per chance?
Yeah, if you hover over it.
Okay. I'll pay attention to that from now on.
Yeah. I think a good chunk of this stuff in early game is sellable on the market. But, I mean, later on, it's like, oh, this hat is worth, like, 100 gil. So it's like, oh, I don't care, I'll still read it. Plus, you eventually get to a point where if you do the Grand Company stuff, you can actually turn in gear you get from dungeon to them, and you get company seals instead of gil.
I just realized I was muted, and I had a whole lot of things I was like saying about pseudo games, and going like, "Why are you two talking over me?" And it's like, "Oh,
because you didn't say anything."
I was fucking muted.
You said, I gotta mute for a second.
The thing is, when I had when the sound was clear, I pressed the button again to unmute, but it's this fucking microphone, so it disagrees.
I like that our other DPS is named Sergeant Deaths.
There was a Dr. Mario in Smash who was the black Dr. Mario called Dr. Death. I'm like, Luke, you better not lose to this guy.
Otherwise, you'll be ashamed forever. You lost to Dr. Death.
But yeah, just actually, I'll just wait for Mom to come back, because he was the one I was basically saying it to. Long short of it is, Travis Strikes Again is a fucking good game, and people should play it.
That's next, kind of.
I was gonna say, I was gonna like you probably should like know more heroes, but now it's like, oh wait, you have. So yeah, you should.
But doesn't that deviate away from the already divisive gameplay of The first 2 games?
It does, and it's still like a simplistic hack and slash. So of course, reviewers like, oh, well, I'm bored and I don't want to pay attention to story in a video game. Because it's not got full realistic visuals or women being beaten. So
The story of No More Heroes.
The story of No More Heroes is that there were heroes, but not anymore.
see, the fact that you're laughing at that as a concept makes you go like, Chris, did you get No More Heroes before this?
I mean, it's just like a lot of it is just real. Oh god.
Really good shit. But like, to be fair, Travis Strikes Again is very tonally different. And it's a very personal game. It has a lot to say, and it's like, oh, that's really good. Of course, you know, like no reviews wanted to talk or mention about that because, you know, again, it wasn't a photorealistic game that wouldn't be beaten to death. So
We're at the point in the fight where you stop caring about the ads. You just do the he's doing the move.
he is. I wasn't even paying attention to the fucking thing.
That's my favorite part.
You like the part to go. Oh.
It just stops, and then it's like, oh yeah.
I got a level and a half.
I got A level because I was pretty close to
Market
51.
prohibited.
Yeah, you just sell that shit to.
Actually,
Oh,
you can
thank
have. You can actually just sell stuff to your retainers for the default NPC price as well.
Hmm.
But I will show Chris how to use his retainer real quick, because he missed the. It's not immediately apparent where the button is to compare prices.
Honestly, technically I also got a level and a half because I leveled up and I'm now halfway to the next level, just a bit under.
Neat. All right, Chris, pull out your retainer.
Neat. How do I do that? It's not here, is it?
It's the bell that I'm standing in front of.
Why is it over there?
Why not?
That doesn't make any sense. It's on the sides of the market boards. Okay.
Okay, get your guy out. Oh, you got 2 guys. One's called.
2 of them. 51.
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
so you would go to sell items in the market? Or...
Hold on, there are a lot of options. Wait. That's not here, is it?
Yeah, sell items in your inventory on the market.
In your inventory, okay, there
Or
are 2
sell items in your retainer's inventory. Pick whatever you want to sell. You don't actually have to list it. But say you wanted to sell something.
Wait, what do I put up for sale?
Okay, see compare prices right up there? That button with the list?
Ah. The button that's the same.
Alright, this is worthless, but...
I imagine. Apparently 3,600.
No, so at the bottom is pretty much is usually the equivalent of the Steam Marketplace where someone's selling a card for $30.
It has a value of 1 penny.
It's like all the shit I picked up to sell. Probably all grayed out. Well, whatever. I'll worry about that later.
But anyway, that's actually how you compare prices. Is you look at what you want to sell, and then see what everyone else is listing it as.
How did you design your 2 retainers? Like, who are they? I'm nosy.
I'm not telling you. Right now, I'm more concerned with this thing that I remembered, which is how to turn off emotes automatically putting text in the text chat. Since I googled that, and people were like, "Oh, that's a thing," and I'm like, "What?"
I don't actually know if I ever did that, but I can look real quick. Or it probably would be.
And also, just to interject, I sold that blue fox hide from last time, and someone did indeed buy it for like 300 under the 6,000 price someone was asking. The money comes in. Also, some fucking lunatic bought the 99 bits of regular ass jade I put up just for giggles.
That's fun.
Resist. Yeah, keep it. I think I have anything else to sell anyway.
Hang on.
Enable lip sync during chat.
Pardon me. Yes, my retainer brought back a bunch of chocobo carrots. I'm gonna go feed that fucker.
Chris, where did you actually find this
I didn't.
information?
Somewhere on the internet.
Because
Nah, I can't. Oh, that's not a chocobo carrot, I don't think. That's... Or is it?
Is it fat?
It is a fat-looking carrot. It's a Corthan carrot, but high quality. Oh wait, no, because the one you gave with the chocobo is called something else, isn't it?
okay, all right,
Yeah.
all right, Chris, I got it. Type /emote log in the chat box.
Hold on, my game is lagging. Well, there we go.
That's what Chris wanted. All right. It was weird. I couldn't find it in the menus, but it was like, here's a text command to do it.
Haha, now what? Smiley face.
We got 2 more optional dungeons that are in the game that we can do.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, hold on, actually. Actions and traits. Actions. Wasn't there a thing I got?
Have you
Oh,
seen...
you actually. So here's the thing. You actually have 2 things. One of them you missed a little while ago, but under role actions, you have Surecast and Rescue now.
Have you seen this, like, modern art piece in, like, our neighbors? One of our neighbors' yards? Sorry.
Where?
I don't know where Gavin went.
Fucking, like, tar bricks.
Oh.
That's something later in the game.
I was more
That's a model of Heaven on High.
That makes sense, actually.
Anyway. So Surecast, Chris, is, you know how when you're casting and someone punches you? And it stops you from casting?
Yeah.
Surecast is a 6-second window where if they punch you, you don't stop casting.
Okay. I don't know how useful that is.
It's a bit useful if there's a big move and you don't want your cast to be broken. And Rescue is the thing where you get to pull party members to you.
This is in-game music, Hammer, yeah.
I don't know about Surecast. When am I ever gonna use that?
You actually, I'm gonna say, do not pick and choose which moves to put on your hotbar ever. Put all the moves there, otherwise you're gonna get screwed.
Yeah, I doubt.
Even if you don't use the move very often, I'm telling you, you want every single possible move. And Chris, are you sure you don't want to add a place to put all your emotes and your mount yet? Instead of having it right there, so you have to keep moving them each time.
Is there an easy way to get to teleport? For a chance?
Teleport is under general.
I swear to see him about a lot of music, Hammer, in this game, where I'm just kind of like stuff that's not explicitly a remix of like old Final Fantasy music. I'm like,
Okay.
man, I've heard that before.
So, do you want to add another hotbar that's just for your etc.?
Sure.
Alright, Chris. We're gonna go into it finally. You're gonna go into System and HUD Layout. And this is where you can move every on-screen element in the game.
Look at that.
This is where you can control every single thing in the game. Don't use hotbar 3 actually for this. I use Okay, so before you do anything, here we go. Select current UI element as hotbar 4.
I wish I could like show his screen or something.
What about 4? Or what about
Okay.
3?
3, eventually you'll have enough moves that you actually want to put actions on 3. like if you get further in the game. And 3 has a functionality that you would otherwise have to change, that it doesn't share moves with different jobs. So just use 4. You're not even gonna bother with it. Anyway, you see how 4 is highlighted and it has the text is actually blue when of hotbar 4 instead of white like all the other active screen elements.
I guess so, yeah.
Right click on it. Now it exists. Oh wait, when it's like that, yeah. You can also
It's like a fucking partitioning your hard drive menu.
It kind of. You can also, you see the UI element set. There's a little gear icon next to current UI element hotbar 4. You can change the shape of the hotbar to. That's making it very big, Chris.
I'm kind of curious though. Like, how big is 90?
I don't know. The actual size of it is. Hang on. They see where it says 140%. That's the actual size of the hotbar itself.
Oh.
So, what you want to probably do is change the shape and move the hotbar somewhere where it fits on your screen. And then just move it somewhere.
Sure.
You can also make it smaller if it gets in the way of the menu elements.
We'll just have to see.
Alright.
Hooray.
So yeah, you can, just customize everything that's on screen in the game in the HUD manager. So if you really want to, you can go nuts with it and make the jumble layout.
We're getting advanced now. He's got there's 2. He's getting to his second row of shit.
There's actual, I almost forgot, there is probably one more thing you want to do if you have a hotbar for your junk, miscellaneous stuff, and that is, where was that again? Alright, so, you know how everything is like, every hotbar is 1 through the equal sign, and then, it's like, hotbar 1 is just the number, hotbar 2 is controlling the number. What I recommend is you go to System, Keybinds, and Hotbar. And I have my alternate hotbar for like my mounts and whatever as set to Alt and then 1 through the equal sign. So this would be hotbar 4.
I don't think I'm ever gonna use that.
You're just gonna click on it?
Yep. Like, I'm never gonna press Control 1 at that point.
Chris, you do press Control to do the moves on your second hotbar. I'm talking about Alt, the one that you really
I
does.
certainly don't. I just click on it because the finger gymnastics on that is not possible.
What did I tell you about using a controller when we started the game if you wanted to?
I don't want to. I think clicking is easier.
You'll never be a professional gamer. Never.
Like, I can't even use left shift to run, which is the default in every single video game ever for some reason.
Don't worry, Hammer. I will. I'll be keeping that in mind.
Left shift isn't set to anything. I wonder if you can make a macro to do left shift to run. Actually,
You probably
Well,
could.
no, I don't want to do that because I can't do that.
Oh, you can't. You're not able to do that.
'Cause my pinky is too weak, and I don't know how. It's not the same for everyone else.
Get it. Exercise your pinky.
No.
Get it strong. The
Gotta
muscles.
become a mad typist.
See, that's the thing. I type with my 2 index fingers.
I mean, I do that
So that
too.
might
but,
explain a lot.
I do that too, but I can play the game.
I do that when I'm speed typing, but if I'm doing like actual keyboard commands and shit and work, it's just, you know, like the pinky holds down shift as the whole hand stretches across the entire rest of the keyboard.
Well, if there's any other way you want to customize your HUD now, you know how to do it, Chris.
You gotta become a programmer for the rest of it.
So let's get the dungeons. We gotta go to... Hang on, what dungeons are we looking for?
Dismeal, Darkhold, and Armvale, surely.
Yes, those are the 2 that we need to do.
Hell yeah.
Although I don't remember where I unlocked the Dismail Darkhold we get in Kurthus. So we're going to Kurthus.
When did you run off to, anyway?
I run off to over here.
I don't want to move because I've achieved like true power.
Nope, we're moving.
Yeah, we have 21 minutes left.
Okay.
On our food, yeah.
Well, I had to stand up first. Can't teleport while sitting down.
Wow.
That way you can't do your edgy pose. Even though it should technically just lift you off of your ass to do it.
I have to wait for the PS5 for that. Alright.
Alright, Chris, there should be a blue important quest on the map here.
I think I left my chocobo in the stable, so it's all cat from here.
In this town?
Not in the town, but in the general area. I think it might be south. Yep. That's the one right there, Chris. That's the one.
Oh yeah, I already picked this up last time.
I like the broomstick.
Fucking crocodiles. The broomstick mount is pretty good.
Yep, I just hiccuped. Oh no. Ah.
Fucking, there's some speed on your mount, I tell you what.
Yep.
Don't tell me it's in the building.
It is.
Wait.
Wait,
oh,
no, it's
an
not.
easy building.
It's in the easy little building. It's not in the tower.
It's the dude behind the seat, man.
Oh, I have to do something else.
You gotta go over there too, and that's because that's the entrance to the dungeon.
Yeah, you gotta go talk to the guy.
And tell him, hey, I can go into the dungeon.
I guess it's for world building. It's so weird though.
Well, you just talk to the guy who's like, you should go to this dungeon. The guy will let you in. Now you go to the guy who's gonna let you into the dungeon. And then the dungeon is unlocked.
I told them they could let you in.
This looks like the fucking Cthulhu Hell Pit that's underneath the mansion in Darkest Dungeon.
That's all garbage. Anyway, is a dungeon.
Darkest dungeon.
Whoa.
You can't fall off. There's an invisible wall there.
Which reminds me of Odyssey. So you would go on the very edge of here, not right against the wall, do a backflip, throw Cappy, dive on Cappy, bounce off of Cappy, wall jump, throw Cappy again, dive towards Cappy, wall jump, dive towards the wall, and then you make it on top. And it's just that easy.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I remember Hammer. I remember we were talking about it on whatever I was streaming at the time when it happened. Imagine development's been waylaid by fucking literally everything happening.
The crystals.
Hey, look, this person has the King Slime hat from the Dragon Quest event. Oh, you're doing the cutscene, though.
Yeah.
You'll see in a second.
I noticed the frogs in this shithole again look identical to the same frog everywhere else. Sure enough, he's got King Slime hat. Or she, whichever. Another Arcanist or Summoner, probably.
That's a summoner.
You can tell because of the summon, which is not a giant thing that just comes in and destroys everything.
No, it's a little tiny, funny looking people. That's your summons as summoner. Although you do eventually get a big Bahamut.
Funniest thing that happened to me, one of the funniest things that happened to me was like fucking about one time. One of those killing sheep for, you know, for fucking like leather.
These guys off
bad. Yeah, I was killing sheep for like their shit, and just suddenly the entire screen exploded in the light, and I turned around and there's the Bahamut there. I was like, oh well, just genocided all of the sheep. Or goats, or whatever they are. You have this like perfect balance of like people with blue armor, like blue biased armor, and people with red armor.
It's just this one guy. What's up with that?
That's not
Okay.
It's just like pollen shit.
pollen.
Yeah. This circle that looks like pollen all over the ground.
Summoner's AoE damage over time move. So they put that on the ground, and any enemy standing in that area for the amount of time it's active will take damage. See these kind of bluish areas? There's a big monster in the first part of this dungeon, and when you're in these blue areas, you can't get hit by the monster.
Hence crystal veil.
Yes.
It's just slightly under the level cap, my highest move.
Oh god, it's the monster!
That's it. Watch out, stay in the crystal veil. Alright, now we go. Fast, quick.
It's like Sonic Adventure 2 with the Rouge stage with the cicada robot or whatever. It's like it just comes around and you go, oh, wall.
Kinda.
Come back and I feel to unmute myself and on a discussion of like Suda 5-1 games by myself.
Suda 5-1? I thought it was Suda 51.
They said that during like the new game expo thing. I immediately wanted like to slap the presenter because it's like you don't know what you're talking about. Oh.
Okay.
See them. Come on, man.
Okay, we're in the safe zone. That big red beam he does is the hurt. But since we're standing here, it does not hurt.
Even though we look like we get hurt.
Nope, he does the particle effect, but it doesn't hurt because That's easy bait.
The long and short of what I was saying was basically none of the Super 5-1's games are ever like actually appreciated or getting anything approaching a fair goal by mainstream reviewers. So really, mainstream reviews for like basically all of them are completely fucking worthless. Like Travis Strikes Again is a really good example of that, because it's a game with a very, very deep story and really good writing that was completely ignored because, oh no, it has visual novel segments, and oh no, I have, like, it's a, you know, a hack and slash game. I can't possibly take this anything approaching seriously because that contemptible content.
It reminded me that Bad Girl existed.
You don't like Bad Girl?
What a questionable boss.
It's questionable about it.
It's like, well, I mean, besides the face value one, it just seems like everything fucking forever. Ah, man.
Chris, you weren't standing in the blue zone, so you got hurt a little bit. Why is this guy not get over here? You guys just come fast.
We're fine.
Okay, and we have to. I have to stand in this until the countdown completes. Oh
We should
no!
Yep. Oh, my flesh and bones. It's fine.
Funny because we just regen it all anyway.
You do regen outside of combat, so yeah. There's no problemo there. Okay, now we've got to kill him. But he's only vulnerable when he's in the blue areas.
I thought he was gonna be like a fucking dungeon boss.
Nope, he's just the first section boss.
Weird. It's gonna like do damage.
Very little.
The ads are gonna do damage, but he can't do too much damage since we're in the safe area. Also, in this boss fight, the safe area actually moves, so be cautious about that.
Figured as much. I figured they wouldn't design a whole arena. You just sit in the corner. Oh, just what he has to do. Two enemies.
Up, the area moved. Get out. It's over here now.
Wow, really hit us with the mix-up on that one.
It's only the first boss. Oh wait, he's not inside the area fully. He's not taking much damage.
I at least appreciated that because he moved in before my second jump animation completed, he got hit by it. So,
Like those guys that are just standing there.
here they come.
Too bad we killed them before those guys could do anything.
They just disappear.
Yeah, didn't you see them pop into thin air?
I'm not really used to this, but I'll greet it. feisty.
Hey, watch out! See these crystals that are going? They do AOE's over time. So it's just environmental AOE's.
Bone Nix.
There's a big bunch of guys over here, so be careful.
Be advised. Fire didn't cool down. Doom spike.
It's like a spike dude.
Oh, I just see it tagging like 3 enemies at once and I just feel massive.
Yeah, I forgot I can actually use Holy.
You can.
Oh, that was actually very satisfying, so it's just slamming all of them over and over again.
I want that guy out of the area. Here, let me try and pull him back as much as I can. There, I pulled him out. Up, but the frog.
No worries, man. We can start quite late. We'll be going a bit soon. Thanks for I'm watching.
Make sure to catch the VOD to see us beat the game, as long as we beat the game, though.
I was debating getting a title that would imply we want to beat the game, but then thinking out better not.
Unless some unforeseen circumstances occur.
Yes, good night, Mama. This reminds me of a Pikmin cave, just in general.
You mean the Forest Navel?
Yeah, this is kind of feels like the Forest Navel a little bit.
Which one's the Forest Navel?
That's level
The one you're thinking of.
Oh, from
the one that's
Pikmin
very,
1.
the one that's very dark.
Yep.
Yeah, that one.
Ow! What the heck? Ow!
Are you okay? I wish I had kept just the game just for that sick ball to some balls.
It's good to fight all the enemies because we're doing it for the experience. There's nothing over here, it's just an enemy.
Do you notice how almost everyone we play with is also nuclear?
That's because it's cats.
I mean,
I think the reason is.
I wasn't questioning the reason, because you know, they're right, but it just stands out to me. It's funny. Still debating when I get the means to, like flip to Ori or Vieira. Army says Vieira, because like you find out some tactics and you find out you quell emotions, I guess.
But the other one's dragon, and
The
there's
other one's
also the
dragon.
And there's also
What the fuck?
our DPS just left the
Yep.
party.
Mm.
Okay, so how do we?
Execute Omega.
Okay.
All right, we got a new player. So when someone leaves, they automatically try and fill it with someone if they have the option to join party in progress when they're in Duty Finder.
Okay.
So you can set it to join people in progress if you. Sometimes people just dip. So now we gotta wait for this guy to show up though. He's gotta walk all the way over here.
Yeah, look, they already have the dragon people, so they have like dragon horns and it's basically demon horns and shit. It's like,
There is one more problem though, Gavin.
What?
By doing that, that means you're not a cat anymore.
That is true. Then I won't be a cat. There they are.
Look, it's Executor Omega.
Well, Ellison looks like, or not here.
Look, Chris is dead on a rock. The rock must have killed him.
A ninja.
Oh my god.
Are you laughing at his run?
Yes.
They do the run if you're a ninja. They do it.
You just like unsighted.
Oh, no, I wasn't in sight. I was accidentally behind a rock that prevented you from healing me.
They are fucking fast too when they're doing that. Oh, 'cause he's sprinting constantly.
Also, if you do a jump with your weapons out as a ninja, you do you do a flip in the air.
Okay.
Look at this man.
His attacker goes backwards and just hits him far on me.
So he's calling his friends, and they're gonna stand up on these cliffs and start to try throwing stuff at us. Especially at Chris the healer, because they want to kill the healer very badly.
Can we hit them, or is it just...
You know, we can't hit them. They're just in the way.
Oh, okay.
But the downside of this guy is he doesn't actually have that much health, as you can see.
Yeah, he's already... I'm doing so much.
So really the gist is you just want to try and kill this guy as fast as possible to avoid the boulders his friends toss.
Like you can.
Perhaps he will win these.
Oh, some of these aren't AoEs, they're just damage, just for the sake of damage. And they ignore aggro too, so that is supposed to make you want to kill him even faster, so
It was making me use like Bloodbath, actually consider my maintenance abilities.
don't worry, he's almost dead. Things are getting a bit hectic, but he's dead, so don't even worry about it.
Finishing on the jump. Yep. Hey, I got pants. Hey, I got the Bardouche. Bardouche. Bardouche.
We got other Magitech counters we gotta stand in here, but there's these enemies in the way.
Our ninja guys here is like doing fucking symbols.
I'm gonna get the guys, and we're gonna do a big funny battle.
I do appreciate the ninja's animations though, I will say that.
Ow. Ow.
Don't worry, Chris.
That's a bit unfortunate. Oh, just fucking Spine Shadow dive. I wish I had Dragon Power dive for this.
Oh, that's the wreck. 4. Oh, well dang.
They were quite low. I assume we're just gonna hit okay on this, yeah?
Yep, we're going back.
Yeah, let me back.
I didn't take the aggro from Chris fast enough, so he had to heal himself, and then he didn't have time to heal me through the big pull.
Fair enough. There were a lot of guys there.
There was a lot of guys, and 2 of them were pinging Chris, and it was like, well, how's Chris supposed to deal with that?
I just realized our ninja's still alive because he's invisible, isn't he?
No, the ninja died, but he's
Oh.
respawned.
He died faster, okay.
Yeah, he died first and then respawned before any of us, so he's actually in the next room already.
Well, fuck me then. What game did you see on Steam, Hammer?
Okay, let's just pull these 4 over here.
I would like to know about it. Do tell.
He doesn't have aggro on you. He's just wanted to attack you starting off the map.
I saw you on the friends want this game, so that's funny. What game was it then, out of curiosity? There's like 50 things on my wish list, because I half use as a thing to track big interest. I only just recently started using follow options for stuff. Like early access titles.
Give me a second. I'm gonna have to stand in this. I might even take a hit of damage because it's in the explosion. Yeah. Ow! But Chris put regen on me, so I didn't. That was fine.
Metal unit.
It's done.
It's a humble choice right now. Is humble choice just you buy it, or is it like some other thing? Hang on.
It doesn't even matter because you regen.
Yeah, we're not fighting, so it's not a problem. Three skeletons and 2 lizards. Alright, here's the boss. This boss, he's gonna tether to the different crystals in this arena, and we have to destroy the crystals, because if we don't, he'll be invulnerable to the crystals.
My favorite.
he's tethered to the corrupted crystal over here, so now we gotta
Oh,
destroy
was
it.
this target on me?
What are you being targeted by?
Like I'm being sniped?
Oh, yeah. Some attacks, like I said, ignore aggro. So it's like, here, I'm gonna hit you and you have to deal with it to make sure you're healing yourself too. You'll be like, I'm just gonna throw out one attack on you to heal it. It's funny. There, Chris.
I wasn't in danger.
Yeah, but now you were even in less danger because I covered you. So, take that. Ha. One more crystal, and I think we'll kill him in the next phase.
What the goddamn hell? Ow.
We beat him.
Oh my god. Fucking hit me, boy. Drinking.
Put a poison in their drinks.
It's just telling me over and over again, like, oh, the cat was in the dark and I couldn't see him and it spooked me. It's like, yes, I know you said this, like, variations on this 5 times over the course of that whole fucking fight. I get it. I get that the cat fucking spooked you.
That's because it's the black cat.
It's because it's a black cat. It's like, yes, I get it. Like,
I understand.
He spooked you. You don't have to repeat it to me over and over again. Fucking hate drunk people. Oh my god.
Alright, sandwiches.
We gotta get sandwiches again.
I have food I could just give you to.
Sandwiches. Go back to the house, everybody. We gotta finish those sandwiches. There's 3 servings left. 1 for each of us.
Use an Aetherite ticket to teleport free of charge.
Oh yeah. Remember how you purchased the game and it was like, here's the thing you got for doing a redeem a friend code? You got 99 Aetherite tickets, so you get 99 free trips of teleporting.
Wow.
Just for the sake of it. Since you did a friend code.
I just have mine, like, in storage.
You never know when you're gonna need it.
Basically.
And that was my mentality until I realized I was never gonna use them until I used them. So I used them.
I will keep my mentality for a while all the same. Hell yeah, sandwiches.
Chris, there's only one sandwich left.
Follow through by eating some pearl
I
chocolate.
think Iron needs it the most.
You actually, yeah, you do need it the most.
That debuff doesn't actually stack, I don't think.
What debuff?
Not debuff, buff the well-fed thing.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. If you use 2 different types of food, because like, other than the 3% experience, different foods have different like. They kind of like overpower you. Like, oh, by having eaten, my skill speed can go up by 4% of what it is, with a maximum going up by 2, according to these sandwiches.
Okay, well that makes sense. Oh well.
Like, it's a percent increase up to a cap for what this food does to your stats.
Okay. So I haven't yet, Hammer. I'm gonna look now.
Okay. Now, where do I unlock the Aurum Veil? Because I don't remember. I'm looking it up.
There's metal unit. I'm not very fussed on any of the rest of these, I don't think.
Alright, everybody, we gotta go to Vesper Bay. That's the last one.
I recognize that yuppie psycho one, but I don't remember hearing anything about it. I just remember seeing it previewed.
The NPC that gives us this dungeon is in Vesper Bay.
Hell yeah. Fair enough, I'll probably grab that either during the stream or after. Oh yeah, we're going to the guy who has all the dungeons.
No, this is actually a guy next to that guy who has this one. The last one.
Sneaky fucker.
Is this way?
Oh, pardon me. Hit corners tightly. It's not this guy, it's the guy over here.
It's the guy next to the Waking Sands. Right here.
Yeah.
Your cat went in, your mounts just went into the ocean.
It's back
Fine
where
by
they,
me.
back where they belong.
Well, yours is a cat, so not
Back where
really.
he belongs.
Wait a second, is it this one? No, wait,
This is something else.
This is Wanderer's Palace. Then where's the Aurum Veil?
Is it this fucker?
Wait, it is that guy. Ah, I messed up.
What?
That one's the dungeon where it's an optional dungeon in the main game, but it's also a level 50 dungeon, so it's more of an in-game thing. It is going for gold. This is the dungeon. I made a mistake, but at least you have the other one for later.
Yeah. I was gonna say for now, but then I realized, oh yeah, I'm ahead.
Let's go to. Let's actually go to Mordona because then we can instantly go to where this isn't Curtis.
Sneaky. Metal. I still need to get metal with chaos, actually, when I look at it. That's why I hadn't picked up Metal Unit yet, because it's early access. I might still buy it at that price, because like that's quite cheap anyway, but I won't play it for a while until it's done, basically. Yeah, like, cause it's only done at like $5.69, so I probably will buy it because they're cheap, but yeah, won't touch that till it's done. Speaking of early access stuff, that Little Witch No Beta is now like in early access. There's like fucking streamers playing it and shit, and it looks like it's improved significantly from when I played it on this demo on stream. I was surprised. I mean, you know, with her, like, the definition of the word is stretched and all, and the fact that it encompasses so many things, I'm trying to, like, let it not, the existence of roguelike or roguelite or anything, you know, just put me off of trying legitimate games that interest me otherwise, legitimately. Unless they're, like, really on the nose and they look, like, really fucking identical to the ones that, personally, I disliked. In which case, it's kind of like, yeah, I'll just step straight over that.
Alright, we've got the dungeon. Let's do the dungeon.
I'm sorry for babbling over this.
You're not. I was actually reading something and I was like, did you get it? Alright, let's do it. So. You couldn't have wasted my time because I wasn't paying attention.
Well, this is a bit striking from outside. I wasn't expecting this at all. Different colored frogs to boot.
Piss dungeon.
This is one of the least popular dungeons in a Realm Reborn.
Oh boy.
To look at?
Mostly because of looking at it.
Like, actually the worst shade of the worst color.
Yes, it is.
Sky
So
spear.
people say this is like the ugliest one in the base game.
Zilly Lionheart.
So they were saying if there's gold in this, it's not gold, it's gold goop, which is like super poison.
Ah, figures.
If it's mushrooms too. And let's do a big fight.
Whoa. Gold vial.
Yeah, this it slows you down.
Ah. We may never know why Chris the spice is yellow with all his blood.
I mean, look at it.
It's yellow.
It's yellow. It's a color. And yellow.
Yo! Wow. I sure love losing all of my MP in the first one.
I love me and this other guy just both doom spiking.
Alright. I gave Chris the opportunity to get his MP back. Because I'm a nice guy like that. I'm a nice fella. Oh, a bunch of other stuff got aggroed by looking at us, so we gotta be careful now. Yikes. Okay, my cooldown is good. I'm 20% damage reduction.
We're doom spiking as hard as we can. Standing on opposite ends from each other and just both slamming doom spike.
Oh, now there's a free one, huh? Okay. So anyway, I have no MP again.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think we're making it through this one.
I'm making it through this one. Cool. I didn't even touch that. Go to hell.
Like, I don't mind giving you a minute to get your MP. I'm a nice tank. I try and give my healers the MP recovery time when they need it.
In part because if they don't have it, we all die.
Alright, we're good.
Alright.
Wow, mobile fruit.
Okay, so this boss has a mechanic. He's going to give us a debuff, and if we get, I think it's the main boss of this dungeon does this too, but there's a debuff, and if you get 2 or more, okay, yeah, gold plug, do you see that?
Yeah.
If you get more than 2 stacks of that, it's going to start doing damage over time to you. So what you do is you eat the morphle fruit, and that removes all debuffs from you. But there's a limited amount of it. Only eat it when you have 2 of the stacks.
Oh.
I just got 2.
Zilly informs us he's lagging. It's alright, Zilly.
Oh, there's only one there, huh? Interesting. Interesting.
I already said I hit it.
No, Evan went over and ate one, and I'm like, alright.
Chris, go over there. Chris, over here is a fruit. Eat it.
Oh, could I not because of the thing?
Eat that fruit before I die.
New morphle fruit has sprouted.
Oh, come on.
Okay, yeah. The fruit is only limited in, the final boss encounter.
Oh.
I think we're gonna wait. I think we're gonna have to try this one again.
Mine has been spent. So, alright. Let's go! Let's go! Uh-oh. Give you all I can. For all I have. My favorite part was when you went down a ledge a little, and then I couldn't heal you.
That's
That
good.
was my favorite
That
part.
is a good part.
Which way are we even going?
This way. Watch out, there's enemies.
Oh, I see. You can't jump over because it'll still smack you with gold bow.
No, I jumped over it.
Whenever I jump over it, it maps gold bow to me even though I don't touch it.
It did.
Alright.
Okay, let's give a hearty second for Chris to get to full strength.
Zilly's testing the line.
I'm gonna stand over here now.
But wait until you have the 2 stacks before you eat the fruit. Because it's the 3rd stack you don't want to get, because that puts the damage over time. Did I hiccup? Oh god, I keep hiccuping.
Step 2. The hell is that noise?
Sound of eating. You played Donkey Kong 64, right?
Yes.
I got too far away from Chris because I had to go get that fruit. So he probably wouldn't be able to hear me.
curious, A, mortals or nobles have a fruit. B, it cures gold-related disease.
New mortal's fruit has spawned. Gold lung 2.
Taking damage over time at 2 stacks, not 3. Unless I was hit with something else, I didn't know.
I think it gets worse at 3. Like, it gets like a big damage over time. But 2 is when you want to, when you have the stacks, you're like, alright, now I've got to get to the recovery.
Haha, killed it with yeet.
I did it, level 5th.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, if you still have gold bile, there's some fruit at the exit here.
There are 4 here.
You're the only one.
I'm the only one.
I'm gonna.
Pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on this so you can have it, Adam.
I don't want it, it's worse than what I'm wearing.
Oh, well, balls.
Oh, no, it's not gonna be the same thing as the other one, though, is it?
What?
That giant thing in the background?
No, that's not gonna be as bad as the one we just fought, no.
It is a Malvaro though, so be advised.
Get the thing that puts all the debuffs.
Oh, that does, they do have the move that puts all the debuffs on you.
Bad breath.
Yeah, anywhere close to that one.
So the Morble fruit actually hatches into more of them.
Well, then get ready.
We've been eating its babies this whole time.
Isaac can no.
You know.
I actually a lot of people recommend actually letting it hatch though, because that makes they're more EXP when they hatch.
Well, we need that.
And that actually makes them this is one of the best dungeons to level up to higher stuff.
Mm.
Treasure coffer.
Hey. Empty pocket. That fucker got 2 X potions. That's a big ass scorpion.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff already. Sure, sure have you done aggro more?
You just use my entire body as a step up to the window, sure. There's absolutely no need for that, but he did it anyway.
Here we go. Wow, look at that snipe.
Oh, just the 5 notice, like 4 or 5 notices of Doom Spike hit. Really very satisfying.
It makes you go,
Is that like pinging noise?
Swapping targets, I think.
Ring ring.
We're just getting that, just hear these like fucking bouncing about it. That doesn't look good.
Where do you work out?
Look, it's the coin counter.
The bank.
That's where he works at. Yes, that is a great joke. Anyway, be very careful when he's gonna cast a thing called like 100-something swing. Don't stand near him when it reaches hit. That's easy for Chris, yes. 100 tons swipe. See that? Get out of him. Up.
Uh-oh. Oh,
It's fine.
it's just in front of him now. Oops, that's cure too. Do not do that one.
Tons. Yeah, that.
It has knockback to it is the problem with that one.
Takes a moment to reconsider. It did something. Synchronized True Thrust.
Okay,
Whoa.
yeah. So it's the 100-ton swing, not the swipe. That's the one that's bad.
All right, Evan. How quickly do you think you can do something or survive? Oh wait, can I? Oh yeah, I can. All right, 7 seconds. Survive until then.
So when it says 100 tons swing, swipe is just in front of him, I remember now.
Yeah.
The swing, though, he does a big circle that goes...
And I was reconsidering. I have the Beholder, that's fine. It's a laser beam. But that's a deal.
Get out of the way!
The very edge of the swipe.
Alright, man, that's annoying.
Yeah, you had paralysis on yourself. You got as soon as that.
Busy looking at health bars.
Get away! He's almost dead.
I've been paralyzed. Fucker. Cheers.
That man's dead.
Imagine if Rays had a cooldown.
Felted dress shoes. I was about to make these as a fucking weaver.
Wait, aren't these the shitty things that I hate?
They're the shoes you didn't want to put on, yes.
Oh yeah.
But they have stats.
Terrible.
These ones have good stats though.
Terrible. Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
No
What
spike.
the heck? We basically got corner cams.
No spike. If I had Dragonfire dive, it would be even better.
Unfortunately, you don't at the moment. Touching his cap before he died.
One fucking level below.
Wow. What's happening?
Corpses. Corpses is happening.
What about the treasure?
It's balls. Oh no, Dodoray wings.
Uh-oh, I hear fight music?
It's a single get. It's fine.
It's a single enemy, don't worry. I didn't do a big grab and go.
It did silence Zillion right there.
I was gonna say, I sure hope Evan's still on.
Nope, I moved forward. Because I wanted to check if there was any more enemies I should pull. Not really at the moment. I'll just kill these two.
That
That's a
though.
lot. Next. 4.
Doom spike.
Surprisingly, not a whole lot of damage happening right now.
These are the wee baby ones, to be fair.
These are the weak, tiny little babies.
That's
was
not.
Big... There's
Evan aggro?
Hey.
Hey, even more aggro. Whoa!
That's bad breath.
Whoa! Cured 2. Don't turn it towards me. Aggro. Ow!
Getting dead.
But look at all the experience these guys get.
I know, right? I'm about to level up.
This dungeon's good for leveling up, but it's the worst dungeon in the base game.
I can level up, but I don't think I can. Well, right, I can do my next job quest until I count for the story.
You can't. You haven't started Heaven's Sword yet.
Yeah.
And you won't for a decent while.
You have no hope. I could get +1s from that, but it won't let me take it, so I'll read it.
Hey, the boss is over there.
Yeah, do you not hear that? It's like a bomb.
I think that's like, you might be hearing it from my team. It's like the targeting noises of enemies retargeting on Evan or whatever.
Always the scorpions.
Go to the queue. Yeah.
Okay, so you can see there's more Morble fruit. I think it might be more limited this time. I do think it regrows. Like,
Okay.
so in this one, he's gonna give us a debuff called burrs. So like sharp burrs dig into our skin, and that's not fun. So when you get 2 stacks of them, you eat a Morble fruit, similar to the first boss.
Okay. Hey, map the realm.
Let's kill this man.
So really, well, I guess this woman, doesn't matter the name. But really, we're breaking into its house and eating its babies entirely.
Kind of.
What's it doing? Drink on, right?
No, I think like, literally people raid this place for money, because a lot of stuff in here is gold and shiny and can be sold.
Yeah, they come in here to get $1, but then it's like, oh wait, it's gold poisoning juice.
Also, you can, like, Marlboro shit is apparently valuable. Even for, like, making shit and medicine and shit as well. Especially
Bad
if it's,
breath, get out of the way.
especially if it's like Final Fantasy 12, where, like, you use a lot of shit.
Alright, eat a fruit.
Gavin.
God damn it.
Gavin.
Why would you try to eat the healers? Are you kidding?
Didn't see you there until you said my name.
I'm the only thing that isn't yellow in this god.
Now the one thing is, Chris, you did actually eat the fruit first, though, so you did get it.
Oh, hey. I know, like, leave them alive a bit more XP, but I also want to thin the numbers a bit, just to make
Yeah,
this
we don't want to actually let
better.
these ones come stay alive, though. These ones are bad, actually.
Yeah, sorry, lookers.
This one came alive.
Oh, that? Oh, shit. Get dead.
Okay.
Whoa, I have 3 burrs. I have 4. I was taking probably a lot of damage over time there.
2 birds.
Eat a fruit.
I can find them.
Ow.
Bad
Ooh.
breath, get out of the
I think we got all the little shits. I don't know if I was gonna go with that breath, but I don't have a pile of shit, so I think it's fine.
I think we have to kill him. I think we're out of,
Well, new one spawned,
oh,
so
new one is small, but don't worry.
I got bad breath for a lot of sickness.
We
It's fine.
killed
Last twice as long.
That's a level up sign.
Boy.
Or G.
Chris, you're like 100,000 experience off of 50. You're like right there.
Oh, it looked like right there now.
You're right there. You're close. Hey, what's the loot?
The Templar's Falchion.
I need that, actually. That's pretty good.
I'll pass on that.
That's like... That's 13 more physical damage than what I'm packing.
What is that noise?
A noise.
Yeah, I'm level 52.
Gavin, you jam-packed levels.
Positively over leveled.
You want to kill some mitlings?
Those aren't... Like, they're only gonna give you like 1,000 apiece because that's the tier 1
Miser's
hunting log
mistress.
for you.
You can't do the other ones until you do these ones for some reason.
No, you can't.
I'm thinking about that name, Miser's Mistress. Kind of like that's
Fucking, I'm doing it anyway.
let him go.
I mean, well, is there anything that's better?
Like,
Fates.
maybe like Fates are doing another dungeon.
Wow, Fates.
There's that Dragon Quest fate, isn't there?
There's the Dragon Quest. Yeah, let's do the Dragon Quest one right now. It probably will barely give you any experience, but who cares? It's
It
just-
might.
Anyway.
There's the like you can actually continue the story now though, Chris, because the next story was level 49, and I don't know, but I think you might actually get enough experience just by continuing the story to do.
Likely would, yeah.
Talk to these people. Get 50,000 experience.
So did I tell you DRG has seasonal cosmetics, including Xmas stuff? You did not know.
I don't know what that stands for.
Deep Rock Galactic.
Deep Galactic Rock.
Run in formation. Like a true free company.
There should be a quest around here called Breaking Brick Mountain. I don't know if it's here or it's in the next screen.
Probably in the next screen.
Probably.
No, wait, it's this guy. This is the guy.
Ah. Ah, sure enough. That's funny.
It's like Dragon Quest.
It's like Dragon Quest.
The other guy's over here.
Tibbles.
So, doing this quest, you get a minion and a face mask. Like the Golem Dragon Quest minion. But also you can buy the King Slime hat for 57 gil.
They'll finally bring us Dragon Quest X, but only when they port it to PS5.
Alright. Also, you see this lady right here. King Slime hat. For 57 gil.
But why? 5.7.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway, we need to go to Central Thanalan since that's one of the many locations across the entire world that these guys can pop up. There's like a couple in Britannia, a couple in Alda, and a couple in Limsa, and then Ocha, you know. I don't think this is going to give us too much experience points, though. For Chris.
All that's coming up is, I need help with quest 57. Help.
It's cosmic. On Chris's screen, I'm behind him, but on my screen, he's behind me.
Wow.
That's what we're missing with two perspectives.
Now we can mount up and go. it will
Where's it
appear
going?
down here. Across. Try and. There it is. Chris, you did it. Gavin, you could do. See where these people are.
Everyone's just stacked up. Weirder.
Now we wait for it to spawn. Yep. Chris died.
You hear about video games?
I heard about them. They're pretty cool. Isn't that Control-Alt-Delete comic?
Yes.
That's a good one.
Time to buy games on Steam.
Are you going to buy games on Steam right now?
I should grab Metal Unit while I'm here, actually. Why not? Then I bought a game on Steam.
Wow.
That person just give up. No.
Probably.
It's not going to be worth it experience point wise, but it's going to be worth it because you get a little minion and a face mask.
Exclusive content that I'm never going to use, but I might as well anyway.
As I sit on Chris, this guy's Chocobo sits on me.
They're supposed to spawn every few minutes, I think, with these fates.
People are either can see it or they're getting impatient. Wind up succubus. People just bullying small creatures. Waiting on their mounts. Milling about. I like how most of that crowd just dispersed the fuck about here. They all lost patience at the same time. Collect my logistics and girls front line.
Hashtag mobile gaming.
That's what he did.
Fucking Easter's next week, man. Like we gotta get as much prep in as possible. Train these fucking guns while building up combat reports. They like fast track other guns. Give me a goddamn second purple Carcano. Well, this is your social experience. Someone else has arrived.
I don't know why this fate takes so long, but everyone's gathered up. It's like a little party.
It's gotta be here.
It is here. I did this.
There we go.
Hit level sync, so you can do it.
Get amongst it.
Don't forget to level sync.
Feast on their bones.
Wait, I can't use holy. Oh, right, because oh my god.
Yeah.
You got barely any moves, but don't worry. There's so many people. You just have to land a single hit on him, and it'll count you as having participate.
It's just a fucking murder frenzy out here.
This is what MMOs are all about.
Yes. 1,000 experience points. Oh, Chris only got 708 more. And then there's the second part where there's a big one.
There it is. This is great. Look at this. Just getting fucking slaughtered. This guy was not ready. The crowd just disperses. Everyone's done. Off we go.
Alright, now we go back to that guy.
Everyone's levels are resyncing, so...
So everyone's health is going back up.
Yeah. All the teleports going on. Boom. That was funny. Fit complete. That was it. On the frame it ended. Yeah, that golem did not have a good life. Just appeared in the world and then just 50 assholes descend with high magic and powerful weapons just tear you to shreds. I don't think it even got a hit and it just fucking died.
Hey, let's take the teleport. We don't even have to walk there.
Fair enough.
Just do Thaumaturgy's guild.
I don't have Thaumaturgy Guild. What?
What? It's the second one.
I don't have it.
I thought we already did all this.
I've
Yeah,
never actually...
run over here very fast.
I've never actually been on that side of town, I don't think. At least not for any length of time.
Why is it taking so long to load, even on the personal computer?
I don't know, because there's a lot of people here.
Oh my god, yeah, all the people are...
All the people we just talked to are turning in the quest. The people we were just in a big fight.
Yeah, that is a crowd, and it's half of them I recognize. If not all of them.
Puff, puff away.
Of course I would have that in here.
That's a Dragon Quest joke. It's
Yeah.
always an innuendo.
Implied titties, and then it's always like, a tiny sheep or an old man or
Two slimes.
two slimes.
I'm surprised you also get women.
Yeah, actually, so am I. Although it keeps with the joke that it is always women.
Gavin says yes.
Well, of course.
It's little fuzzballs.
I killed like 5 of these for their fur at one point.
Wait, is the Schrumpf in this game?
Hmm?
Do you want to ride the Schrumpf? Is that in this game?
I don't know.
This part.
Next time we hit circle.
Alright. Chris, you got about 2,000 experience points from doing that.
Yep.
Check your challenge log real quick, actually.
Don't want to kill Mightlings. Wait, where's that?
The challenge log's the bottom one of the logs.
Whoops.
Yeah, you should be doing player commendation.
I just leave.
They give you actual experience points for being a nice player. Also, you see the two bosom buddies ones, those ones actually give you companion experience. That's why that's blue. That gives you your chocobo experience if you do those.
Oh, I just haven't been hitting things at a comparable level apparently.
No,
Basically, anything that is high enough to like aggro on you counts.
yeah, so if you're not the 10 levels ahead where they're just like, I don't pay attention to your existence, then it counts.
Well,
Well, sure enough, there they all are.
Chris, do you want to continue this story and see if you get enough experience points by that, and then you just
sure.
then we just finish your job quest and then do the dungeons.
This is
Where we go though?
Where
Go
else?
to the Waking Sands, everybody.
Can I ride on your wheel when we get here?
Okay.
I just realized I haven't ridden on it yet. If I can fucking target your wheel. Hell yeah.
No targeting whale.
You have to be closer than it seems. Not really.
Got boxes and a
Oh,
table.
the top of that, the top of these two don't have collision, so if you just jump over it, actually lets you go. Like those little archways don't have. You can just jump through them.
undulations of the wheel.
Table is just very weird.
You got a globe up here too.
Alright, we're gonna go in the building.
Hell yeah. I can show you the world.
Hold on. Oh no, hold on. Let me back up a bit. There we go.
You can press Z to get off your mount, actually. You don't have to click to get off.
Ow. Alright.
Operation Archon.
Operation God.
God 2, the sequel.
I actually look like I fit in with this group now. Jesus.
That's what we get for mobile gaming while playing the stream.
What game was that?
Nothing.
Nothing. Someone's playing more than he lets on.
Early copy of Girls Frontline 2. He got it and Gavin didn't.
I would fucking murder. Nah. Would be miffed though.
If there was a closed beta, that'd be funny.
I came within like seconds of getting a PS4 code for Genshin Impact's thing because it was, you know, Gamatsu were handing them out on their Twitter. You had to guess the letters and the fucking literally seconds behind the first person who got the second code, and I was like, ah. Empire's been fucking busy.
They've got a lot of scattered bases throughout the whole place. We've seen them on their adventures.
Yeah. The guy who was given no jobs, no military, nothing. Gank him first, makes sense. We're gonna go gank him. Hello. Squeak. What? He's hungry, I think. There's a giant hell tree in between the two bases. Interesting.
One flip of the ultimate weapon switch and everything falls apart. That's what's gonna happen.
Nah, I'm pretty sure we have to fucking fight it and kill it where it stands. Meow. You're not that slow, Riddy. You're reading ahead of me right now. Aye.
So is this just one big instance?
I'll have to pause after this to sort Luigi out because he's attempting to attack and climb on things to get my attention. Which means on top of feeding him, I'm going to have to pick him up and cuddle him. Alright. Be right back.
Where am I relative to that? Alright, not there. So are we just hoping that that talking to this person is gonna give experience, or
Just completing the story quest gives experience points.
like am I gonna be thrown into the actual the actual end game without even realizing?
No, you're not. There's like 2 dungeons, and then the game, and then a big credit sequence.
Is it a fake credit sequence?
No! It's just like,
And
we finished
I
this
missed when I
adventure.
used to do that. Up the winding stairs I go. What the hell is this place?
The green stinky place. It smells bad because it's stinky and green and there's bugs there.
Is that the actual reason?
I think it's because the bugs are there is why. It's kind of like a weird fungus is also present.
Alright, here's my favorite part. Where? Oh, up there, okay. She can make the icons smaller.
What icons?
Quest icons on the map so you can tell where they are more precisely.
I don't think that can
Look
happen.
at, look at this guy, he looks like a middle school bully.
No, he's a good guy though. He's gonna help.
He's just barely good though. If he was bald, he'd be a bad guy.
Perhaps.
Like, it doesn't even look like we're close to where they are because of the green filter.
I think it's a funny looking green filter. I don't really know the purpose of the green filter anyway. It's just a weird green spot.
Can I have my experience now?
I gotta leave the party temporarily, Lil.
Why?
Because I'm doing my job quest for level 50.
I was gonna say, it's not like you have instances.
Yeah, I have an instance for the level 51.
Where am I meant to be going? Up there?
Up there.
Okay.
Watch out for the guys.
Am I supposed to be able to just walk right past all of them?
Pretty much. They're just kind of in the way.
I sure hope they aren't still aggroed on me while I talk to whoever I need to talk to here.
Well, you aggroed the ones that were really close, so they're gonna stay aggroed to you.
Alright, where's the use? Okay.
So that's kind of why you would use Surecast, is because you saw how he punched you and was like, wow, you stopped my holy.
Oh,
Also,
I guess that.
you're only fighting the one guy, so at this point, so just use
It's hard to tell when it's dead because it's still there.
Yeah, the body disappears like a couple seconds after the death.
Let me just sneak around this guy. Wow. Wow, that guy's actually like looking in my direction too.
Cape Westwind now accessible. Now we gotta wait for Gavin.
What level dungeon is this exactly?
49. It's not
Okay,
a dungeon, it's just a fight.
I'm not missing out on anything.
Nope.
Well, might as well kill 20 enemies that are equal level to me. 8. That sounds like a lot of aggro for some reason. Die. Man, 100 of these dudes. This hardly seems fair as a healer. I'm the one who needs it more, and it's easier to level it up as a DPS class. That's hilarious.
Eh.
Oh, goodbye, hammer.
Don't forget to catch the fire. We're gonna beat the game unless we don't.
Good night, Hammer.
There's a
Right.
giant.
Where the fuck am I going?
You're going outside the Waking Sands and you're going to that little upper area that you never gone to before.
I've gone to there. I went to the kill frogs. 'Cause I needed their skin. Also, one of my hunting logs is up there, so I have to go hunt gits.
Jesus, is that all you guys got? Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I'm on here. Fate complete.
Neat.
So where did you go, Evan?
I went to do my level 50 paladin thing.
Ah, okay.
Just real quick.
Alright. I didn't even know you could run up these rocks and stuff up here.
Told you this place you didn't go before.
It's not fair. He can't just clip through the fence to get to me.
I can. I do like a lot of scout and vessel shit in these games. It always takes up the name Antlion first. And 12, like the airship divisions you hear of the enemy's Antlion. Although the first ship you fight is the Tonberry. To be fair, like Tonberries aren't complete. Well, they're treated very seriously in these games, even though they're not really. Fun fact: the reference to a Tonberry at the start of Final Fantasy XII is the only instance of a Tonberry in that game, because they couldn't get it to work with the way that game worked. Luigi's nice squeaking at the front of the door downstairs, even though I just fed him. Give me a minute. Cat retrieved. Alright. Let's kill me an Imperial. Yeah, what's up?
There no more dudes over here.
Chris killed them all.
Okay, thank God they respawn.
Hell yeah. Alright. Is this just a get I have to kill here? Or is this an instance or?
Chris, you don't have to click the reward. You already got the reward.
Okay. Should like gray out or something.
Yeah, well, it goes green and says complete. That's about all I do with it. Yeah, but just you touch the gate where it's sparked.
Touching gate. Look at this fucking freak next to me. Damn perverse. You still need shit killed?
Nope.
Should I leave the party so you get fully XP if that's what matters, or?
No, I mean, this isn't gonna do much for us anyway. Are we just waiting for everything?
You are. I'm in the last cutscene of my Paladin level 50 quest. I pretty much beat it. He's like, you're good at being a Paladin, you're cool, and you're a friend, and you're good.
What is the Paladin quest line anyway?
Beats me. I have been barely following it. It wasn't that interesting. What I can gather is Paladins. So Gladiator was like, here's how to fight with a sword, and then there was this guy, and he was like, I'm good at it with a sword. It was like, wow, that guy's cool.
Sounds remarkably like the Lancer one.
Yeah, and it's like, well, these people have some history in this guild, though. And then once you get level 30, it's like, hey, the Paladins are a really exclusive art, and they're teaching you to be a Paladin without actually having to join them, and to be the old
warrior, god, or whatever.
You don't have to like swear your loyalty to Ul'dah. You can be a free Paladin.
You don't have to swear your loyalty to capitalism.
Yeah. Okay, I just learned Hallowed Ground, everybody. The game's better now. Now I can become invincible for 10 seconds. Okay, invite me to the party.
Get amongst it.
I need to repair my gear, though it's broken.
Actually, right now, what about mine? Yeah, I would need to repair mine too. I'm getting Guardian Fiber from Chris killing these things.
Your gear is strong enough, though, to do this next one before we repair it. I can promise you that. There will be a better opportunity to repair it. I have pieces that actually just like broke, so they're not giving me any stats at all.
This one's so much stronger than all the other ones.
Would like to run to the thing and repair myself anyway. Not that I don't trust you, I'm just paranoid that, you know. Crap.
Okay, I'm ready. Whenever. When you just do Cape Westwind. So Cape Westwind is actually a trial, and it's also your first 8-person trial.
Oh shit.
2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. I will say though, Cape Westwind is notorious for being a joke.
Like, that feels kind of fitting, given that, like, the jobber of our Imperial enemies was, like, sent there.
Yeah.
The guy who got fucking ended by the line, I've given you nothing, you've earned it.
Yep. So there was, like, back in the early days of the game, there was a little bit of depth to it when you play through it the first time and no one has any good gear. And then, now you get 8 people and they hit a man for for like a minute and then he dies. And that's the fight.
Again, that's kind of fitting, I feel like. If the cutscenes after hype him up is super powerful, that will be funny, but in the story, like, given what's been said and shown to him, it will be very fitting that he just gets fucking wrecked.
Hey Evan, can you drag aggro?
I gotta go there. I'm in Eldad at the moment. Am I gonna make it? Probably not.
Yeah, he killed it, he's fine. Why are you still fighting me?
Because if I kill 100 of them, I get more companion XP, and maybe it'll actually level up even drop, but we won't.
Anyway, challenge log EXP, like, increases the greater your EXP requirements are, so it's not like a set value like most other things. Like, early game in your challenge log, like, do this task and you get 1,000 experience, and then later game, do this task, the same task, and you get 1,000 experience, and get 1,000,000 experience.
Yes, for...
Because you're a higher level, so you need more. Oh,
frame of reference. Yeah, like, bosom buddies and all jumped up for me. Alright. How many do you need?
Oh, well, we don't have to do this now.
I think you're just killing time.
Like 40 more.
Yeah, okay. That's...
Looks more like 63 more to me.
Oh, it's instance, right?
It's a trial. Yep, Cape Westwind.
Were you running to try and get one more get in before that?
No.
I was going to Chris actually, but I'm good.
No, I was talking to him. The guy next to him is just like, uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
That person killed a god? I do like this. He's like, leave us, none of you can fight her, leave. I'll handle this. Like, get word to the rest of them as I die here.
You want to see 8 people brutally murder a man? Get ready for it.
Shield cannons. This does have the, like, with these guys especially, it has like the exact same writing style of like fucking Final Fantasy XII and Hart wrote the Arcadian Empire. Yeah, there's, you know, the dipshits A, B, and C that I saw at the gate when we were waiting here.
Alright, let's fight them.
Get out of them.
What is this side one?
That's 8 people. That's what, like, a lot of the difficult stuff. Like, the real game is a lot of 8 people from the raids. Chris, you're just cheering us on.
Yeah. It's not even necessary to do anything.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
you use stone, then it'll go even faster.
Whoa, did you see those guys?
Lesson for trying.
They just like yeeted themselves into existence. Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on here.
It's even more for Gavin because he has other player particles.
Yep. It's a bit of a trip. Can I tell you what?
For some time. He died.
Ended the fight on a jump. Get destroyed. Hello, Luigi.
Oh, my portal to the nether!
Failed me. That's probably not good.
Nah.
We're going to
We
beat
are
you.
going to beat you to death.
Us 2020. Good job, everyone. No, everyone's already left, so I can't commend anyone. Oh.
Oh no, my free experience.
Hurrah.
Hoorah. No rest for the preternaturally gifted.
Uh-oh.
Nasty mages.
Look, it's La Brea possessing our friend Thancred.
Yeah, I had like forgotten who Thancred was by that point.
Remember, he helped us. We were investigating Ifrit.
I'm just very upset about not being able to fight Ifrit.
Wow, how is that piece of paper so stiff? Is it laminated?
It's paper. Very strong paper. They didn't have time in the development cycle to make the clipboard. They just made one piece of paper.
I do like this. It is like, despite being like, oh, that guy was fucking shit. Whenever they hear he's dead, it's like legitimate. They're all, oh shit, oh fuck, oh god damn it, why did they leave him? It's nice to see villains that care, basically.
Villains that are actually human. Wow.
Alright.
Think they're the good ones. Wow.
A bit rarer than you'd think.
I think this dude's fucking Monster Hunter helmet.
Which one?
The red one.
They're all kind of Monster Hunter helmets.
Alright.
And still not the experience. Are you kidding me?
It's when you turn in with the green check mark. There's a few more quests before you get to the part where you have to be level 50. I'm just kind of standing here.
I imagine they're roughly based to get you close to if you're just coming off of like 49 raw. What are these? Yeah. The catfish, is it?
No, just still not there.
You, Chris, what don't you understand? You're gonna get there. There's like a couple, there's a handful of level 49 quests. Not very much, but you're getting like 28,000 experience and you need like 70,000. So if you do 3 more quests of just talking to a couple people, you'll be level 50.
Have you been to Blue Fog before?
Who, me?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't really internalize that much.
I have been searching materials, man.
Let's find out. Yes.
Hey. Off we go then. Are you hitting the teleport or will I?
You should.
I should. I can't see your guild counts, so I'm just gonna take your word for it.
Chris has 191,000.
Okay, I have more, so fine. Cracked fist.
Turn it around.
Like that. They actually use your Grand Company rank in this dialogue.
Yep.
This guy stacked like 5 overnights, one after the other.
Yeah, this is the bucket of EXP. Needs a hero to make a stew.
It took a second for you to load the next quest, so you didn't actually,
That's interesting.
You went into his dialogue, actually, because quest complete lagged on your end.
Damn it, I lost 2 seconds!
Alright, we'll go kill some basilisks.
We should all kill them together.
Yeah.
Then we will all get the points.
Also, you can mine their eggs out of the surrounding hills.
They lay egg in rock.
Their eggs are rocks, essentially. Ooh, Kit Kat rolls over. You unscratched on the chin. These fuckers 3 were here. Well, 2. I know what it is. The cat meowing in the game is freaking Luigi out.
It's like how my ringtone for people who are basically clients I have is like a Gabe the dog song. So it goes,
One over here.
one dog that I have every time just like stands up and like starts barking and looking out the window. It freaks out.
There's no one. Oh, there's a basilisk.
Trust my killing instinct.
It's dead.
Oh yeah.
Add the meat. Let's go back. We gotta put meat in this and make a stew. Chris, you're being chased a little bit, but they left you alone.
What was chasing them?
A basilisk.
Oh.
Cook some stew.
Oh, there's a fate descended upon us.
Don't worry about it.
I did this one. It's a bit annoying.
Give some stew to people, and then they'll be like, wow, this guy's really good at healing, so I trust him to give me a stew. Or this lady's good at stab with the spear, I trust her to give me a little bit of stew.
I mean, I would. Like, you know, if they can kill and stab it themselves, and you know, hey, they probably know how to make some good shit with it. Where is this kid? Is he up the tower, or is he in here,
I
or what?
want to be here, do you know?
Where's the guy who's in the top left? Am I blind? Oh, he's up there. How do I get up there?
Right here.
Where's right here?
This little cliffside.
Oh, down there. Right. I'm gonna have to go hand it to this one first, but I'll be with you in a sec.
Can I push him?
Chris, that would be murder. You would have killed another man's life.
That guy raises a salient point. Is the courage he feels actual courage or basilisk venom?
Does not exist.
Well, basilisks don't either, so
I think that like at least one of these guys would just be like, that didn't help at all.
But it's stew.
the only belt better than what I have is the one I can't repair.
Wow, I got it.
Medica 2, Chris.
Magic Stick V.
Magic Stick 5 for getting them. And you also, Medica was upgraded to Medica 2, so now whenever you cast Medica, it doesn't regen on us after it does the initial Medica heal.
Oh yeah.
So now you don't have to cast regen on every single person individually.
Yep, that's how we died at least 3 times. I have to be like close to you.
You do have to be, you do have to
close
be
do I have to be?
but I think it's a pretty wide area.
But
try-
remember you said Cure 3 heals in an area?
Cure
Because-
3 heals. It's whoever you heal and anyone. It doesn't like anyone next to me.
Yeah,
Try
I've never done that.
Try using Medico right now.
But we won't see anything. A Medica?
Yeah, it'll give me a regen if it works.
Wait, where are you?
I'm behind. I'm
Okay,
behind you.
Hold on. No, stop. Do not walk forward. This is a test of the range. I don't even remember which one it is, honestly.
6.
It looks the same.
Hang on, wait.
New icon? No?
No, wait. Oh, Medica 2 is a second skill. I thought it was an upgrade. There's 2 versions of Medica then.
Literally just want to replace Medica 1. Oh, it's right here.
You probably want to have both.
Yeah,
You
I
do,
probably.
because one costs less,
Not.
is the gist.
I'm just gonna use this instead of regen. That'd be great.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Nope. Nope.
No, you have to be kidding me. Just like Medica 1, it's gonna be completely useless.
I got it. I got it. You got me. I'm regenning now.
That's great. Very happy.
That is some distance away.
Not in a battle where I have to stand next to some fruit so I can immediately eat it so I don't waste 2 seconds, and in that 2 seconds everyone is at half health.
So, do you want to punch through this till the next stop point, then you go do your job quest, or what?
Maybe. I don't know.
The next stopping point is in, like, a quest or two. It's gonna say, "Welcome to Final Dungeon. How tough are you?"
What do you got? Rub on, you son of a bitch. Flame Private 2nd class.
It sure is storming out there. It would be unfortunate if my internet died again.
That would be unfortunate. See how my teal stands up. That's right, live in fear of cats that are mad.
Does it actually? It doesn't just dangle there uselessly the whole time.
Yeah, and like the Mikute teals actually like react to like emotes and shit, yeah. When you do like, you know, psych ones or angry ones, like they stand up and fluff out now. It's part of the reason why I'm kind of like, you know, there is good reason to stay in Mikute instead of swapping. So it depends if I assume Ori tails will move in the emotes and stuff. So like, yeah, that's just, will they have the same?
I think they move a little bit, yes.
Yeah, will they have the same amount of expression as these ones?
I don't know. I'm okay, Dad.
You want to start again? Are you going to behave yourself?
No!
No, of course he's not. Why would he? You meow.
It's actually better than what they have.
There you go.
See! Oh, wow, all these accessories could be better.
Alright, we gotta go kill shit.
Wait, what quest are you on?
I think I'm like one ahead.
Chris is psyching up the troops.
Ah, okay.
Again.
I'll pause.
Gavin's quest is there's some guys in the way. Just slice them real quick.
Might as well. Millibytes will be slicing together for efficiency.
Oh. Spelled incorrectly. Yes.
Did you add the E?
You didn't put a slash there either. You just
Why?
you goofing like a goof.
It's like, why is there not an E? I could have sworn there was an E.
If you press up on the arrow key when you're in the chat window, it'll also give you the. It'll re-enter what the last thing you typed was, so you can.
I wish my cheer emotes worked for these guys. Maybe they do. What if they do?
No, it's asking for psych specifically. It's pretty.
But what if they put it in?
You're not so much cheering them up as you are scaring the shit out of them. Making them fear you more than they fear death or foreigners.
It did work!
Oh,
never
nah.
mind. Oh, I got so excited.
No, it's like you did an emote, but it was the wrong one. There's a case for that.
Where did you get that emote?
Monk Stadium.
Wow.
Oh, I that also took a while.
Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened my desire to be a hero. And now the main guy's scared, so you gotta psych him up too, and that'll end the quest.
He's just pretending.
These circles are perfect.
Ow!
Easy though.
This stupid witch hat.
Gavin, do you realize you as a cat have subjugated a lesser cat?
I think about that every time I ride this cat.
It's like a Goofy from Disney.
Like that stuff is so annoying to me.
Well, if humans can, like, you know, keep monkeys as pets and shit, then why can't he rise?
Like, there's a hamster. If I give this hamster to my hamster villager, whoa. Meanwhile, there's the fucking museum that literally details evolutionary trees. Okay.
If there's Goofy, why is there still dogs? If there's humans, why is there still monkeys?
Time's up, time to die, boys.
Should probably use one of these. Cut down on that number a bit.
Magitech Vanguards as well while we're here. Throw some extra, why not? And we need an auto robot.
That's a Vanguard H2. I think it's too big to count.
Was it not marked on the map? I don't know. I didn't pay attention.
I don't think it matters.
Oh yeah, it didn't matter. It didn't count. That counts. Oh.
Chris, look, I have hollowed ground. This move is good for me.
Look, I have holy
Yeah.
Wait, the guy's here.
giant explosion.
I jump.
I thought he was oh my god, this person made me think that he was wearing one of those frilled clown collars that like stick way out.
Cravat.
I guess. I don't know what they're called.
Anyway, Hallowed Ground is the move that makes me invincible for 10 seconds.
Hey.
So, I can't die during that.
Not the Day of Reckoning was upon us, and yet there's still another quest.
The Day of Fate has finally come.
This is the quest where you do the thing. Because you can see this is a level 50 quest. And then after this one is a level 50 quest. And then the game ends.
Alright. It's pretty ballsy. He's standing outside the front gate of the enemy's base to just like do your dramatic speech.
Well, you should know, given like the briefing they gave, there's a fortress inside this fortress. It's 2 fortresses.
That's this. Oh yeah, this is the big one we're all around. This is where. Yeah, okay. I see. I thought we were in like an interim step, but no, I follow.
This is their biggest fortress in all of Eorzea that they had set up.
This camera angle makes her look tiny next to him. I just realized now that Alpha Node is an Elzen.
He is, but he's short because he's young. He's canonically 16 years old.
I do really like the Dragoon helmet in these cutscenes. It just works very well.
Meanwhile, I'm laughing about my turtleneck sweater.
Ah, this is the whole thing.
He does have a turtleneck sweater under the robe. It's funny.
Keep forgetting it exists.
So this is dungeon, I take it.
This is where Chris would want to do his job quest before we do this dungeon.
Okay, where am I going again? Let's raise. Oh.
Rock the Castle.
I honestly forget where my thing is.
Rock the Castle.
Camp Tranquil?
Yep. That is Southern Shroud.
You do that, so I'll probably repair my gear. Mine out some basilisk eggs.
Too.
Again, not that it might strictly need it, but doesn't hurt.
Uh-oh. Thunderstorm in the video game. Where is Repair Guy?
I just realized I got a Mortal card for a Triple Triad and an Ahriman card for Triple Triad.
And you haven't used them. If you use them, that adds them to your deck. You
Oh,
can't
yeah,
deal
yeah.
them out.
Wrong.
have anything else? No. Brainwave, 1 sec. Probably can't fish out the side of this now. That doesn't look, that's just gas. It's not cloud, not sea. Oh well. I think you're being attacked, Evan?
I am. I'm killing a man.
Ah, okay.
He's dead.
Yeah, actually, I could mine cobalt as well. Either or, really. Also shards. I do need a lot of shards.
For crafting.
Yep. Kind of the point where all the crafty stuff is very shard expensive.
Crafting.
Puff. Another Mikote riding the fatter cat. The subjugation of our lessers continues. Ooh. There's a map. Oh, I already have this map. That's
you can
right.
only have one of them at the same time, yeah.
Oh well.
One of them of the same type at the same time. You could have multiple different types of maps.
Okay.
Like, this one's a toad skin map, and then there's, like, in my inventory right now I have a dragon skin map.
Oh fuck, it's already 2 o'clock.
Chris, you know what that light means.
Well, I might as well just leave then, huh?
Yep, you gotta do this one. I told you, Gavin, we're gonna take you over 3. But we're right at the end.
Might as well stick it out, eh?
We're right there.
Another fucking toadskin map. I guess this is just a toadskin spot.
This just looks ridiculous.
Chris is spending healing juice on a tree.
As you do.
That's what he does.
This sounds like when all the mirrors align on the thing and topple Wiggler.
And then he falls apart.
So, paladins just learn how to like sword real good. White mages are right there just funneling trees to get rid of evil while dealing with like tree beasts.
Oh yeah, I never finished explaining the paladin job quest. So it was like, hey, this guy's good at swords, and then you can learn to be a free paladin. But there's this guy who used to be in charge of the paladins, and he's a traitor. And then it turns out by the end that he wasn't actually a traitor, but the monetarists made him a traitor because he was too good of a paladin, or something to that effect.
So it's fuck capitalism. God bless.
Yeah. I wish I paid more attention to the paladin story, but I don't know. Every time I did it, I just kind of was like glancing
Yeah,
at it,
speeding.
and then we were doing the stream.
Yeah.
So I was like, I didn't fully.
It is kind of funny, you know. Like, that's interesting that the Paladin one is kind of the inverse of the Dragoon, then. The Dragoon is, this guy is traitor, but he's not. But then he actually is.
Chris killed the tree.
I doubt I will.
I think you can. It's just the tree, and some more trees. And
Swap the
some-
botanist. You swap the botanist, you can take out the tree ants in a single hit each. I should probably check out the Rubelite ring I got, because I forget if I could mage Rubelite shit for myself. Or if I was just like, nah, I can't get Rubelite yet. So I'll do that in a bit.
Oh, Chris, you got to heal the tree now. That's what they want you to do. Put regen on the tree too, that'll help.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of funny that you can do that.
Oh, now there's more enemies.
I imagine if any of these people die, then I was.
I think it's more if the tree dies, you lose for sure, though. I'm pretty sure. So keep an eye on that tree. The mobs don't seem strong themselves, so that doesn't seem like it's much of a concern.
We'll say the White Mage final mission probably a bit, well, final ARR mission is a bit distinctly flashier than the Dragoon one, it feels like.
Just kind of ironic.
This big giant battle where you're like, big pitched fight where you're taking on like the forces of the forest while keeping the Guardian tree good. Whereas the Dragoon one is just a duel of fates between you and a man who actively turns to dragon fucking before your very eyes.
Except like, what the heck am I supposed to do right here? With
Okay, lucid dreaming and keep plugging away at the tree.
does this thing have to reach full health?
I don't know if you have to reach full health. I think you just have to prevent it from dying.
Oh.
I think you did it. Hopefully. Chris, you're doing it. I believed in you the whole time. You're healing a tree.
How long do you think it would chop down? Or it would take to chop down this tree?
Probably a while. It's very strong. Also, it would give you a damnation if you tried to chop it down.
Yeah, Satan himself would probably eat you for doing it.
Ah, yes, of course. Yes, of course.
Did you pay attention to what he was saying? Or?
It's his ghost. That's the truth. There you go.
It would be really good if, like, his way of disappearing was just he turned to ash and then blew away.
I would personally prefer if, like, he just flashed and there's the tree where he stood.
Can I get that stick that you have, though?
Probably
It's a
will.
nice stick in it.
Oh no. He is the Lorax and he speaks of the trees. Trees say he has to go to his planet now.
As he rises up.
Toa can't die on the way home to his own planet.
Toa!
I like how you tower over everyone here. You didn't make him a particularly tall dude anyway, but you still tower over all these white mages.
They're children.
Ah, that makes sense.
You have restored harmony to the forest.
For an eye.
Hey, droids.
He's just gotta talk and then the quest is over.
And he gets his fancy suit.
He does, he gets the good gear for White Mage at his level.
Hello, Luigi.
Chris, you learned Benediction.
Kind of wanted the stick, though.
Yeah. I think you can get a stick eventually that's good.
All our fancy gear is in the post game.
Yeah. So Benediction is your best move, but it's like on a 3-minute cooldown.
Well, I didn't register a product key for Heaven's Word.
You registered one for a Shadowbringer, so I'm sorry, you actually can't do the game ever again.
Really unfortunate.
You're banned from the game, by the way.
Yeah, if you buy the DLC that's further, it actually locks you out of the previous DLC.
So, Benediction is...
Icon. You know the kid, like the little baby who throws down the the weight, and it goes. Ah! That's
What?
what this reminds.
What? Oh, the picture of
Yeah,
Benediction. Anyway, Benediction is a full heal, but it takes 3 minutes to refresh.
that's fine. Let's see. Let's put that probably right here.
Also,
Yeah.
in your inventory, you got that in your actual like proper inventory.
Wow, look at those stats.
No, that the thing is, you actually have a better set in your inventory itself. Like on the last page, you see that little treasure box they gave you. Use that,
You get the good shit.
and that's the actual good set.
Let's see.
They gave you all 6 pieces. And it even actually gave you a better chest piece as well than the one right there.
Interesting. Wow.
Yay.
I don't like this person.
Miner to level 50.
Alright, now how do I get the better clothes on?
Uh,
Damn you!
You go
God
back.
damn you!
You go to a city, or you go back to the house.
Which one's tough? I wanted to change back into the Christmas outfit in front of this person who's wearing the same clothes.
Unfortunately, you can't because you're out in the field.
It doesn't even make any sense. Is there a reason for it?
Again, I think there might be a bug with it. It could because it might consider it when it steps through the logic. It might consider it an armor change, and they don't want you to do that when you can possibly get into combat encounter the way they have it set up. That's my best guess.
Wait, why would that be a bad thing though?
Because
I
you're
don't know.
changing values on the fly, and that might cause something to get fucked.
That's the best guess.
And you might ask, like, how can that happen? And the answer is basically just welcome to computers.
I love computer.
It happens because it happens. And only the fucking whims of fate know any better.
Sure. Okay.
Let me know when you're suited and booted.
Yeah. Good.
All right, who wants to... So, before we go, though, I'd like to lay down the rules because
Aye.
these final 2 dungeons of the game have a special property that is only in these 2 dungeons, and they've never done it again because it was terrible.
Oh boy.
They don't like go back and fix it or something.
Because it's unfixable. So, remember earlier in the game when sometimes you're in a dungeon and you get a cutscene and it's pretty long,
Yeah.
and sometimes your party goes off and kills the dungeon. Done. These last 2 dungeons are the main reason they realized, hey, cutscenes are for before and after a dungeon, and not for in the middle of a dungeon anymore.
Oh boy.
There are so many cutscenes in these 2 dungeons that they used to be skippable cutscenes, but then people replaying the dungeon would skip them and finish the whole dungeon before people who were trying to do the story even got through like 1 or 2 of the cutscenes.
Fucking
So,
cosmic.
the way they fixed it is now all the cutscenes are on autoplay and they're all forced cutscenes. So every time you run the dungeons, you have to watch the cutscenes. Meaning everyone who's done this dungeon before tries to play it as fast as possible because they know we get it already. So we're gonna see some wall pulls, meaning the tanks. I'm gonna try to keep a good pace, but probably the other tank is gonna pull you all the way up to a stopping point and then just fight everything at once, along with the whole 8-man party. Because they're gonna be like, all right, play the game fast. Everyone's done this one, not really though, but yeah.
Oh good. We're gonna get a nice heaping healthy taste of like MMO player bullshit.
Yep. And again, they can't fix it because the only way to fix it would be to take out all the cutscenes that take place during the dungeons. And that removes the entire story of these final 2 dungeons.
I'm at a rock in the hard place.
Alright, so we can go now if you're ready to get some funny goofs.
Yes. Sorry, I was taking a big drink.
It's funny goofs, alright.
Alright, well, I am get back into this gate before I change over to Dragoon. I found another map.
Is it another toad skin map?
No, it's a boar skin map.
You can get it then.
What the? Whose bird is this?
That's Gavin's bird.
Yeah, I left him there without realizing.
How unfortunate.
Chris can't train his chocobo.
Can I not?
Oh,
Yeah.
I think you can stay with your chocobo.
You cannot stay with your chocobo while he is summoned. I mean, all the things clean, I might as well, right? How do I... Oh, God.
That's the wrong one. That's the right one.
I'm gonna assume that did it. God damn it. How do
I don't think... so, hang on.
Is it because I'm here?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't use the chocobo companion very much.
How about this? Alright.
Alright, I
Mine
guess
is
I
done.
didn't count in the menu. Now, break... Okay, yeah, just remove that. Put him in the stable.
To move over, please. That sucks. This is the last time I can do this.
For a while.
'Cause I
Until
don't
you
know
get
how.
points.
I don't know how to get these, and the wiki doesn't have a way to get them other than that quest.
I think it might be plants
I'm
and gardening.
pretty certain it's Plants and Gardener.
You'd think that, but the wiki didn't say that when it said it for everything else.
It's not. Some parts of the wiki are not too accurate.
Well, I thought people loved this game. Is it a dead game?
Yeah, it is. They killed it with a gun.
I'm pretty sure that the answer is more that, you know.
There's a
No
lot
one
of
cares about botany because it takes too long.
No, it's probably more because it seems to be a major moneymaker. It's probably more that no one's like sat down to document it for a wiki.
Oh. Yeah, the botany and the gardening are 2 different things. Everyone loves mining and botany who do it in this game. They're like, wow, I click on this, I get lots of money, I sell stuff. Big.
Big deal.
Alright, are we gonna do it?
Alright,
Sure.
it's ready.
Oh wait, you gotta add Chris back in the party.
Oh. Get amongst it. Alright. Item level. Ah.
I was gonna explain that later, don't worry about it at the moment.
Okay. Alright, this is shit for these tombstones and crap. Ah, sure enough, completion reward 200 fucking chips. Or whatever those are.
Yep,
Alright.
and the Moogle ones, because they
Event
always
is
give
on.
they always give a lot of those event tombstones for these 2 dungeons because it's a pain to do these 2 dungeons with all the cutscenes that you have to clear every time.
So they have to tempt you into doing it.
So they have to. Yeah, that's why doing these 2 dungeons. There's also a duty roulette that you unlock that's just these 2 dungeons, and it gives you a ton of experience and a ton of tombstones. Just so, like, please do these dungeons. They're no one wants to do them. but we give you so much. These are great dungeons to clear for the first time, and then you don't want to play them a second time because they're not easy to do like other dungeons we've done where it's just like, oh, go and kill a guy.
Alright, crew. Well, I got quite a gaggle.
What is that sound?
Jesus.
Wee.
Oh, I'll get amongst it.
We didn't even
There we
do
go.
anything.
He walked forward into the first cutscene trigger.
Take down the first searchlights. Although they're not really searchlights. Oh, it purred them all up for me to do Dragon Fire on.
You're flying, dude. Oh my god.
You can tell what's going on, please advise.
Hold on, Evan. I was raising the other guy.
What's the other healer doing? It doesn't look like
That's
they're
a
casting.
great corpse.
He's casting, just not very well.
It looks like the other healer's doing jack off.
This is what Pathos are doing. Yeah, that tank is doing it. He's just fucking going.
That's a wall pull, all right.
Oh, that's fireworks. Great. Born in the USA. Born. Nope.
At least
Nope.
there's like a ninja and a gun get beside it that actually managing to like damage the crowd a bit.
Oh, yeah, that first cutscene was completely not necessary.
Well, the first cutscene was to show you that their ship is here.
Oh, they could have just had it fly by as a little set piece and then just have the door open and have this guy show up, you know. God, load him in. What? Adding members. What?
Okay, so the other healer left. You're the only healer at the moment, Chris.
Replenish the ranks, please.
Chris, you're the only healer. It's up to you to carry us through this boss battle.
That's great. I really like
Moment of truth. Trial by fire. It's time.
That's because he pulled us into the boss fight before we even had the other healers here.
Party.
This is gonna suck.
Could I have just said no?
No?
It came with that prop
Yeah, well, we just kind of demolished the shit out of the boss anyway, so.
Hey, remember when Sid said he had to stay back?
He lied.
He lied. He fibbed.
Was
There
this
he
like
is.
auto text?
Yep.
Yes. So, like I said, they force you to watch the cutscene, and they have the auto text feature on.
Yeah, I can see like across all like the Discord one, the OBS screen, and my own TV. It's all perfectly in sync. That's called me.
That way, if someone's playing this for the first time, no one gets to skip it and go ahead of that player.
And then
That's the point.
die by themselves.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's not a very good solution because that means every time you gotta watch a bunch of cutscenes.
They could have had like, I don't know, maybe like an intercom system or something while you're running through. I don't know.
Then you'd miss everything because like tweaker fucker who's like level 80 technically is here getting his fucking chips for the week and who's like sprinted to the end of the dungeon before you can read anything.
Yep. In the later expansions, they have dialogue and voice lines that play during combat.
Yeah, that's what I'm
and
saying.
Yeah. Well, they have that later, but not here.
I mean, there've been like small instances of like lines during no voice ones, just.
What, you want to go on the slide, Sid?
Yes. I bet he does.
All right.
Some of the problems with the Realm Reborn is that some things aren't really well thought out. Like, hey, let's put hundreds of cutscenes in these 2 final dungeons because what else are we gonna do?
Cool.
And
2 minutes in.
That's the healer who joined in.
Hang on. PS4 loading.
Oh yeah, do we have to account for that too?
I managed to get
Just
into the area right before this cutscene played. Thanks. Hello, I'm here.
Yeah. And other problems are more so to do with the fact that they had to remake an MMO in 2 years.
Yeah.
Out of a bad MMO that no one liked.
Doing what they can.
So that's kind of...
Just making sure these guys don't get into trouble.
They're trying.
Up the tank, look at him, look at the gunbreaker. He's up, nope, he's waiting. He's polite.
Fucking surprised.
And now we're gonna do it.
Yeah. Shit stuff.
Wow, surprised it ended that way. This just looks so ridiculous.
What's ridiculous?
Just all of us moving around like actual human players. It's like, do we go coordinate at all? It doesn't look like it.
Nope. Up. They pulled already. Up here.
Oh god, I'm out of range.
Don't worry, we'll manage for a minute.
Dude, so low having opportunities to actually
Oh my
like,
god, how
jump.
far is he?
He's all the way up here.
Ooh, spike. Ooh, spike.
I can't believe he did that.
I mean, the good thing is in 8-man content, you have an assistant healer, Chris.
I don't like it because I can't trust them. I don't know what they're gonna be doing, or what they're not gonna be doing.
I stole us a bomb.
I mean, it's similar in the fact that if you see damage, you should heal it. If the other healer is healing that damage, then and you heal it coincidentally, you're not losing anything. You're just healing that player even more. And then their health goes up even further than it would have been just the one heal.
Oh, that hit me, huh?
Yeah, that was an AoE.
Yeah. They're already all piling down back this way.
So weird. Evan isn't bleeding.
Yeah.
Ninjas, red mages, gunbreakers, oh my. Who's
Look at
our,
this dude with the finger.
who's our other tank? A warrior?
Our other,
He's
tank,
with me.
other tank's the gunbreaker.
Ah.
Z.
We got another gun class. Yeah, machinist.
The gunbreaker is the one that's like a weird circle with a slash.
Ah, okay.
And that's the tank one,
Evil Hershey kiss.
where they have the gun sword. Yes. That is an evil Hershey kiss. I'm glad you've noticed.
They could have just dropped that on me and killed me.
They didn't though, because they didn't have that good of an aim.
Be surprised how hard it is to make stuff drop accurately if a computer's really aiming for
What are you, a pilot?
Also, even though it's probably pretty apparent, if your second healer dies, you should prioritize the other healer too.
It's hard because he's on the bottom.
It is. Yeah, you'd have to press F8 to target him.
Meanwhile, I got it. Well, hopefully that person, you have to accept the raid.
Yeah, you do.
Anyway, he's dying.
I'm also dying, I think. I'm alive again. I killed it by yeeting my spear.
You did it.
Everyone runs away from the AoEs and I yeet my spear through and catch it in the face.
Anyway, the reason you can either accept or deny the raise is because if the party is pretty much like at that point where it's like already doomed,
you can choose to wipe, essentially.
You can choose to just wait until everyone dies and try and reset the fight, because a lot of times it's easier to just wipe out completely if the fight went sour to the point where you're like, I don't want to. Let's try again.
Might have been you, Sid. Might have been you.
Let's destroy some generators. I would like to do that.
Can I, like, change people's positions on the top left bar?
Usually it's fixed where it goes. Player is the first slot. Tank, then healer, then DPS. The reason this guy is in this like bad position is because our original healer dropped out.
Yeah, it's like it makes it pretty difficult.
It does. But don't worry, Chris. We're getting done with this.
Especially when all the enemy health bars basically overlap it because it's so low because there are 8 people.
Welcome to the big leagues.
Welcome to the big game. This is the game for bigs.
Now with the wait for Sid.
Sid's gonna explode this door. Thanks, Sid. What a nice man.
I hope a lot of people have this thing, like other player particle effects onto their shit, so when I bury the screen in fire.
Yeah, 8-player stuff is even a bigger reason why people put everyone else's particle effects on limited.
Oh yeah, I have aggro. Again?
I think we'd all have aggro. Yep.
Chris, do you still have aggro?
Ow, my bones. Thank you. I'm not sure which healer did that, but thanks all the same.
So far, this is actually, I would say this is actually a better run than most tanks do. Like, this guy isn't pulling us too wildly from what I've seen. Some people go all the way.
Please let me target that thing.
Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh mean, Chris?
You.
Oh, I was dying? I didn't notice.
Ow, I got hit. You got aggro, I guess.
You don't have aggro over either of these two.
They're launching AoEs and shit.
I am hurting. It's fine.
Just need the machinist just like just legging this thing in the back to kill it. Yeah, eat shit, you fucker.
Would you say, Chris?
One is so far ahead.
Oh god, they really are.
Yeah, that is the problem.
Well, they killed everything here, which is fine, so... Bleh.
Another boss. I mean, this isn't the craziest it can get. There's alliance raids.
We didn't destroy all the field generators to get both identification keys.
we're waiting for it, actually.
Oh, okay.
Sid's just gonna destroy it. Like, we're waiting for him to do it. Look, he's gonna destroy this. There he goes. Hi, Sid.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, something going on. What the hell is that?
He's still shooting at it.
Oh, wow, look at this man.
Now there's a boss. He immediately aggroed on you, Chris. That was dangerous.
Yeah.
You've been designated man healer. You can tell the other healer to eat shit.
Ah!
I think it's lost this thing.
Oh, lots of aggro on me. Even more. Yikes.
Sid's doing a good job of being a shield breaker at least. Or we have no choice but to let shield and break shield, I guess.
It's so funny. Everyone running around.
It's a bit hard to track what we need to kill.
Oh, I'm slag road with that.
Wow, fucker.
Thank God we have Medica 2 for this fight.
I know, right?
That,
Thank God we have Medica 2 for this dungeon.
I told you, Chris, Medica 2 is good.
With 8 people just running around, I'm like, I don't even have to bother trying to aim it. I'm just gonna hope it hits people.
I do kind of like the sheer franticness of this. It's the amount of shit you got going on and people about.
These dungeons are also kind of, again, weird for 8 people too. Raids, like 8-person raids, I think are a lot more like, organized.
Yeah.
This one's kind of just like, hey, run through this dungeon and hit a bunch of guys. I like how he also blames Marcus. He's like, that's because they're the same guy.
I was gonna say, like, how long are you gonna keep using that excuse there, Sid? Of course she has her own fancy magic tech.
It's painted white. Like, it looks like it's made of cheap plastic. Like the PlayStation 5.
I'm pretty sure that's just PS3 render.
Alright, teams.
Alright, gang, we got another Imperial identification key. We need to destroy another field generator and darken 2 more searchlights.
If only we had a teammate with whatever that move is.
What?
The one that makes everyone fast.
Peloton?
We kinda used to this with the amount of fights, yeah.
We have a machinist, but we're doing a lot of fights. Machinists have Peloton.
I do love these giant gaggle fights just because they have things like dragon fire dive and all the rest of it.
Don't get used to it, it's mostly this. If you want big gaggles, again, there's Alliance raids, but we haven't gotten to those yet.
Yeah.
Because there's the 2 types of raids, regular 8-person raids and Alliance raids, which are 24-person raids.
Can't wait for a 24-person raid because I'm going to distinctly refuse, at least for a bit, to turn off all of their particle effects to see what happens.
Because the thing with the alliances is it's 3 parties of 8, so 24 people.
Healer okay, he's good.
I'm assuming you just don't fight that just yet.
Not yet. Look at these guys, though. Fight them all. Hey, wait a second. Those guys need a tank over there.
Yeah, I don't.
That's an enemy gun shit. A single burst from his machine gun can cut him in half.
Thanks, Ocelot.
Oh wow, how convenient.
It's
Or
just
power cannon. Oh my god, the screen was just a red explosion. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can just hear cure 2, cure 2, cure 2, cure 2.
Hello everyone, I got some sneaky counter hits in. I didn't realize we were actually wanting to be down here just yet. Didn't realize we were not meant to be down here just yet, so...
Oh no!
The cutscene split happened in the middle of our previous fights.
Ah!
Da.
Cannons.
Can the Mannins.
Eat shit and die.
Really good explosion JPEGs instead.
Hey look, we took out that other shield generated by throwing a ship at it.
Hell yeah. Best way to do it. That's a line. I guess see a face however you can.
Now we've got to fight another member of the elite ranks of the 14th Legion.
Ooh, it's all pumping and gross.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Ours didn't do that, did it?
It did, but you couldn't see it up close. It also might be animating more for the cutscene, I'm not sure.
Probably is. Now get out of your mech and fight us with your gun fists directly.
Team 24 gil. Wow.
Yeah, you get bits and pieces of gil for every enemy you kill.
Oh, this is our final boss, judging by that achievement.
Of this dungeon, yes.
Well, yeah.
I remember, this is 2 parts.
I don't know, it's not like we're about that.
Yep. So you can't really do much damage. You mostly actually use the cannons.
Fair enough.
Not much going on, huh? I'll help our healer who's trying to kill people.
So yeah, you get from you see these piles of missiles, you pick up a missile.
Ah.
And then once you have a missile, you
Wow, it's like fucking, what's it? Uwe tear off or whatever.
kinda.
Yeah, kinda. I do not seem to be able to pick up missiles, so fuck it.
It's whenever your interact button is when you like talk.
Yeah, but I go up and like nothing happens after I do it. Just kind of pause for a second. Doesn't say I grab it or anything.
This is like no one's getting hurt.
And just do combat mage things. Press the holy. Hey, we beat her. That's another one of the big guards down. Oh wait, unless.
Oh, we're assuming she's either gonna run now or we're gonna have to fight her here. Olivia just contradicting herself here by saying it makes no sense that everyone likes you or says you're good, and then admits that we just killed one of her finest and have been fucking everything up.
She's trying to give us imposter syndrome.
Gaius.
Let's kill her with a knife. That'll be fun.
A villain called Gaius coming after Final Fantasy 13's Caius. Only your death can bring me peace. I love this battle stance.
And then it's gonna cut back to actual gameplay. It's gonna like lose all meeting with 8 people where they're just swarming her. Level 71.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is a fucking funny ass show when you have all the particle effects on.
It's a lot.
Ow, my bones.
Thank God for 2 Medica 2s, right?
Hell yeah.
You can do Medica too, and we've killed her.
Landed the jump.
You keep showing tutorials right as it cuts to a cutscene.
Oh, for you two, actually, this isn't a forced cutscene like the
Kind
others.
of weird.
Interesting.
Well, that's because the dungeon's already over, so there's no more combat
Fair
that
enough.
they could force through, and you can just go to the exit.
They're all gonna vanish before we can give them commendations.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gone. It's just us 3. They wanted to be done with this as fast as possible. I told you that's why they do wall pulls. They're just like, I'm done. Goodbye. We've opened up the way to the second inner fortress.
GG, Stacy, if defund the police.
Allegan tombstones.
Yeah, now that you're level 50, you can start collecting tomestones, Chris.
What are tombstones?
It's a special type of currency used to buy endgame stuff. They're pretty much like microchips, though. Anyway, here's the last quest of the game, and it gives you a Fantasia and a Magitech armor mount.
Hell yeah. Alright.
The tonal dissonance of like, you're in this dark, brooding place, and it's like, yo, you're doing this final mission to take down all the bad guys, and just.
I feel like that's
Cat.
more fitted. Oh, cat. I thought you were on the game and I was like, but cat.
I gotta go to my next post, and you just get on your fat cat.
It's fun, because it's a cat. Wow! That is an excellent cat.
Good ass cat.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, the summoner. I presume that's a summoner anyway. He does have like the summoner horn. Alright. I guess this is a ninja. Yeah.
The Praetorium is accessible.
Alright, we all good?
Sure.
I think Chris is unlocking it still.
No.
No, he's got it.
Oh, he's got it now. He's good.
Oh, we got a key on this one.
We gotta wait a minute.
Shut my mouth. I guess that's why these two are here. Also waiting. Well, we got our second time. There we go.
There it is.
I hope our final DPS isn't this summoner who's AFK.
I bet it is.
So what happens when one person doesn't? Oh.
No, we did. If one person does it, it puts you back in the queue, but with high priority.
Well, that's good. Again, game design. It's almost like they know what they're doing this time.
Let's go to the second part of the fortress. The big super inside fortress.
Everyone loves spiral staircases.
Who doesn't?
Do they have railings though?
Oh, it actually has everyone.
Yep. In this dungeon, everyone shows up in the cutscenes.
Hell yeah.
You want to know? Here's something funny I think I might have just noticed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Roganin, so I'm taller than you. I think in that cutscene, Sid's gaze is looking at the player's face. So he was looking slightly further up than he was on your screen, Gavin. That's a weird detail to notice.
That's a weird detail for them to have. That is funny.
I mean, I think the default looking is like how they have it set up. It's just to look at the head of whatever character is being looked at. But
fair enough.
I don't know. Let's go. So the first trick, I think they're gonna do it.
I think so.
The first trick is skip the entire encounter very fast. Hit this terminal. Hurry, hurry, quick. Activate the lift. Don't even fight. See where the magic tick lift is. Right click it and hit it.
I might have died doing that.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. If you die, we'll... I don't know.
Crazy.
Oh, you're back. You're good.
I survived.
You survived. And now this is the first actual fight in the dungeon. That first part doesn't happen because you can just speedrun past it.
Yeah, everyone spams their AoEs, everything dies. There's a key in here somewhere, I guess.
There's a key. I just used it. Bam. Door open. looks like some debris from when we threw a ship at it.
I'll do that.
Or maybe not, I don't know.
So I guess we just sprint until they decide to stop.
Pretty much. That's how you do follow the big poles.
They decide to stop.
Jump down here. Again, a lot of people, you only stop when you hit the wall that impedes progress and expects you to kill all the enemies you just picked up. That's when a stopping point is in these dungeons.
Jesus, hell, look at all these guys. Is this the wall?
This is the wall.
Oh.
Wait, nope. We're actually also skipping this encounter. Hit the transporter.
Wait, it's kind of hard.
I died. Okay, yeah. Never mind.
Way to go, guys.
This one, I think, is actually worse than Castor Meridanum because you skip parts of this one. And then if everyone else doesn't, then you just leave them behind and you don't care about them, which I think is a lot more rude.
Yeah, significantly.
Oh, but I used the shortcut and I caught up with them. Did you guys die as well?
No,
Yeah,
I survived.
That's just how it works. Like, when they get past the terminal, that's a checkpoint. So even if everyone dies, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's why you skip it. Because why bother fighting those guys when you can do the dungeon faster? Because there's so many cutscenes we have to watch. Guys is gonna have a heart-to-heart with Sid here real quick.
Pardon me.
You're not pardoned.
It's
You're
kind
gross.
of a serious moment.
It is gross. I mean, it is serious. I still don't know what I said. Oops. Because that was the last word I said, so it was still in my brain memory.
Is that like tapping sound?
Tapping sound?
That's like that's the computer in the background. Why does the computer make a tapping sound anyway?
I want you to feel bad about your dad, Sid.
Hey, you know what's great actually is the fact that in this shot currently I get all three of us actually. Chris is on the right, you and Gavin are on the left, so it's like this is the group.
I have Gavin and Tall Pirate Lady.
Yeah, I also have Pirate Rogadin. I mean, I respect guys for trying, but you didn't exactly make a tempting offer. Oh hey, it's in the classical Iron Golem colors. Blue with gold trim, red eye. Red eyes here. And it has the giant blade style even. Sick.
It's Energy Sword Sunday.
Yeah, they're just fucking having at it. They're not even.
I'm not even there. How are you not gonna teleport me to the place of the cutscene? Oh my god, what is happening?
We're shredding this thing.
It was immediately the sealed area. I think I took the teleporter backwards along with the other person, and then it's like, okay, can you? Do you just wanna go to the arena?
It's fine, or like, level 80 Omni Lords have just kind of shed all over it and killed it.
At least have him tap the numpad thing. Come on.
That would be too strenuous for the PS3. You need to remember this was on the PS3. I feel like this is a curiously early place to have a security console.
So actually, it's not an early place because, you know, it's a second fortress inside a massive fortress, and there was also a shield we destroyed.
Yeah, you're right, actually. So I segmented the two in my head, but just activate.
This person's got to get on the lift.
No.
Hurry up! I don't think she's getting on the lift. Let's leave. Goodbye.
Alright, oh fuck.
I love the elevator not working.
Either way, Ume Mihata of the Summer Sea.
Why is... What was that?
We're just running again, huh?
Yeah, we're just running again. Also, why is the red mage tanking?
Yeah, I was gonna ask what class they were.
That's the red mage.
They also stopped double back, so I'm not sure they entirely know where they're going.
Some people have a you take it, you tank it policy when a DPS decides they want to tank.
That seems completely fair, honestly.
Yeah. Most people don't recommend it because it's like kind of a
mean.
it's mean, yes, but like I usually only say like, yeah, you take it, you tank it if that person's like being big head ass.
Yeah. So it's like, sort of like this person.
Sort of like this person. I'm like, I'm not too concerned with the well-being of this red mage.
I would not blame you.
If dies, then dies. What I was trying to get across earlier, though, was the fact that if you're in a boss fight and the area closes, then anyone not in the area just gets that. You can teleport directly to it.
You're not authorized for super Magitech armor.
So do we wait here?
Yep,
Nope, we use the lift.
Everyone half face through the floor.
I feel like the lift used to work better and there wasn't less phasing through the floor.
I also noticed that, okay, I was about to say like you two didn't, so is it a party thing? But then, yeah, you did.
I don't know.
So we getting one?
You're not authorized to operate the suit of armor. Hang on.
Oh hey, look it is.
Oh,
Did you not hit the...
I didn't hit the thing. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Anyway, look, it's the Magitech armor we had. Remember?
Yeah.
Isn't that neat?
It all comes back around. They left the graffitied plate intact and everything. Presumably the same, like, mallet core and all the rest of it.
Yeah, the Mammoth core.
Mammoth core,
yeah,
that's it.
Yeah.
It's 3 a.m. I'm sorry.
I know, but we're almost there, Gavin. We're almost through it.
We'll make it.
We'll make it.
I might just start saying words wrong.
That's fine. That's
Word wrong.
Word wrong. Anyway, this is the Magitech armor we taught to love.
It's funny, I didn't think we'd be even close to this, but like once this is over, I might have to leave to get to this dog on top.
Also, this is Brit. Oh, this is great though.
That is actually a concern, Chris. Oh no. I
I
hope
mean,
you beat it
we're
in time.
like 50 minutes. I think we're fine.
It's good that we have speedrunners then for this.
I mean, you gotta take the inside of the curve. That's like.
Yeah. So, fun Magitech combat segment.
I'm actually really glad we have this, although it does make me kind of go like, what if you could just have, not exactly the full aiming system, but like similar-ish things for Overworld, and just use it like a chocobo.
Like, what happens if you're like run out of HP?
I don't know. I don't think I know that. I don't know if you can. I think you're pretty much invincible with in the Magitech segment.
It seems it.
But yeah, one has. I think this is the first time for you, Chris. That you actually have a ground targeting.
I don't know what's happening.
This is also a first for me, because I haven't had one that has like, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, 2 is just a gun that shoots straight forward. 1 is like you aim with your mouse, where you're gonna do the bomb. You'll have to get good at that, Chris, because I think at level 52 when we play Heaven's Word, you're gonna get a move called Asylum, which is like an area that you place on the ground where everyone stands in it and they get health back.
That's all like Medica, whatever should have been.
No, that's Asylum. Like, by standing in it, you regen, and also anyone who gets healed while in the field, regens, like, the heal is bigger. I caught up, everybody. Look at this big door. It's big.
Paper Mario and the big door.
That's fun. I like a big door. It seems like this door is more strong than the rest of them, though.
Figures.
But Sid, didn't that kill the Magitech? Oh no, we're gonna kill the Magitech we learned how to love.
What's this, The Last of Us 2?
Yeah.
That's twice our little Magitech has died.
No, the first time it was taken from us, this time it was killed.
I was like
us.
knocked over last time. I guess Wedge crashed it last time.
Yeah.
But it's not actually dead. Comes back in the next expansion.
Final boss of Stolen Blood.
There we go.
It's time to fight Nero.
Oh yeah.
It even says it on the right there.
It's been a bit since we've seen him do much of anything. He was built up a bit nastier when his early introduction where he killed a guy for questioning him.
Yeah, he was like, "You questioned me, slice." And then he's kind of just been in the background with Gaius, being in the forefront of everything going on.
Yeah. The way he's designed, he looks like a nasty, evil red dragoon to me. This is the duel of fates between blue and red.
So Sid and Nero have some history.
I'm not really surprised. But fact that he didn't know that's curious.
I mean, he's been gone for 5 years in the first place.
Such a good line.
There are some really good lines in this. Which, you know, is very nice to see, because around this point, like, this was still in the midst of, like, Final Fantasy 13. Like, this would have been around the time of 13-2, I think.
It's like that green part in his helmet's supposed to be an eye, because it makes it look a lot dumber.
Don't you remember how, like, Sid and a lot of the Garleans have the third eye on their forehead? Like Sid's third eye is covered by his goggles.
Yeah, I was reading the giant text. I don't want to miss it.
That's fine. But yeah, that is actually an eye.
See 4 lines of text. I'm like, oh shit.
It's all ego and possession with these high rankers.
Well, then I wonder what Gaius' deal will be when we get to him.
Rampant atheist.
Yes.
He's just gonna start ranting about, like, the delusion of God, and, you know, like, start folding his arms and pointing and...
Can you believe Nero and Sid were old rivals back in school?
Every step you take up and missing you. Alright, that's pretty sick, though.
I thought it was gonna be a giant minigun.
No, it's a hammer with a minigun, I think.
That's fucking amazing. I love that. I love how, like, all their stuff is like just, yeah.
Anyway, you want to see us kill Nero very quickly.
Hell yeah.
Do I even have to do anything?
I don't know. Let's kill him.
You might have to.
Might have to do a couple heals, maybe a stone 2 or 3. Put an arrow on him, maybe. I don't know. Up to you.
Got a magic. Sucker. If I'm being magic tech. Yep.
He's gone.
He dead.
Sonic, if you don't get here, she will die.
Moved pretty fast for a guy with a hammer that big. Empires righted. I look a lot taller compared to you when I'm up front in the camera instead of behind you on your screen. You haven't made 52.
I did. Let's go, everybody. It's time for an elevator ride. It's like the elevators from Sonic Adventure 2. Or Metal Gear Solid 1.
I was gonna say, are we gonna get jumped by helicopters in here? In which case it'll be Final Fantasy VII.
Voice acting time.
Wow.
Hearing Sid's old voice actor, his old English voice actor, is weird to me.
No, it's just because of the interference.
No, it is the interference, but it's also the fact that it's the old guy doing the voice.
Like, does one of these exist in real life? Because they're all over video games.
There are lifts like this, yes. They're usually heavy-duty industrial stuff for going down shafts and shit.
Sounds like he's doing a Let's Play in 2009.
It does.
Oh. He just couldn't wait. He has to show up to get his digs in first.
Gaius elevator fight.
Why, Spike?
Rampant easy, isn't I told you.
Yes, I did say yes when you said rampant atheism. I wasn't saying like yes it'd be funny, I'm saying yes, it's what he says.
I thought you were just saying, yeah, it'd be funny. Yeah, he really
Strange, isn't it?
This is aligning in some ways comically with Final Fantasy XII's Imperial. These two lines in particular, at least. Now he's just going full Senator Armstrong.
Who runs the world? Man.
No gods or kings, only man.
I think he has to talk much louder than usual so that we can hear him.
That's what the speakers on the thing are.
I thought that was air filters.
Nah,
Because of the
speakers.
virus going around.
He's just straight up going Super Saiyan on us too.
Man, you know that gold actually isn't that strong of a metal, and it looks ugly.
I mean, it might be Electrum.
I mean, it doesn't look like metal with these textures.
So yeah, I mean that's Gaius. His motivation is that he's the biggest atheist who ever lived in this world. So he's like, well, Eorzea on its own is not doing very well at defeating the primals, but they're not
Yours two are still in the cutscene. Hi.
That proverb's like, let us dance. He was still talking.
How did
so
that
Gaius Van Belsar's the biggest atheist, and he's like, Eorzea is not good enough to kill him. We have to do imperialism so we can use the ultimate weapon to keep the primals going, and we'll keep them dead better. And that's his motivation.
That's fucking amazing. That's also just endlessly fine to me. It is literally just fucking. It is just fucking all atheism.
You know, just gotta do a little imperialism so we can kill the gods better than you.
It's just by coincidence we'll own everything here once the gods are dead, you know.
Yeah, but then you'll have peace and security, but we'll be in charge.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, like, we might need the THE with us when we go to more wars, but you know.
He's talking about how powerful I am, and I'm holding a twig.
That is a good thing, yes.
Does work a bit better when, you know, you're a dragoon or something.
It would be so funny if I had the Christmas tree hat. You are befitting of a ruler. You even have a crown.
This is made it to 51.
Alright, let's fight the ultimate weapon. You've got mapping the realm.
Alright.
So what, do we have to wait for everyone to get it now?
Nope.
This is gonna be funny if somehow the cutscenes desync or whatever the hell that happened.
Yeah.
No, I think we're all set.
You think the PS4 one would lag behind?
I think it might have just hit a weird trigger somewhere, I don't know.
Mm.
Hi, the ultimate weapon, how are you today?
Sup, fucker. Looking a bit Bahamut there, if I'm not, maybe be honest with you. He's there in his fucking golden Frieza form. What are you typing at this point?
It's a message, don't worry about it. I'm not even doing anything right at the moment.
I suppose, but...
He's getting in it. I guess it can be autonomous, or he can get inside and go, haha, I'm right in the Metal Gear now.
That's just good design, really. This really is the fucking Metal Gear Rex loading bay.
3 fingers though? Wait, that doesn't seem right.
It befits a Dragon King.
I think it would have 5 fingers with a thumb. Or I guess technically 4 fingers and a thumb. Since, you know.
No, let's kill the ultimate weapon. It's got all the level 3 god energy, but you know, you can't kill it.
Yeah, but there's 3 gods we killed, so, you know. That's 3 jobbers.
I guess that's fine.
Oh, True Thrust did like 3 damage, so that's Good start.
He seems pretty protected.
A little bit, doesn't he?
I've got a bad feeling about that.
Should I just be saving my MP?
If you want.
Oh, that Gavin always being the DPS to get hit.
He's a Dragoon after all.
That's what I do. Look to the light. Crystal's saying words at me and telling me to
But
like...
yeah, Heidelin is saying stuff. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait. Hey, look. Now we're powered up. And we can do real damage now.
I believe in the power of Jesus.
Oh, we tore Garuda out of the ultimate weapon.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we took Titan out.
Noticing a bit of a design flaw here.
Yeah, the design flaw it sucks. Got him.
Even kill gods.
Ha!
Chris, you did Medica too. I'm proud of you.
I mean, I've been up. I'm dead.
But you did it again. And that's what makes you great. Oh, we took Titan out.
If
Is there even an AoE there? It's hard to tell.
Kinda.
I don't, but okay. Plot arbor.
Yes.
Guys, have you considered that there's like bigger gods? Oh. It's time for dark sorceries.
Where's your stupid mask, idiot?
It's gone.
the crystals! Of course!
Of course, the crystals.
Do you mean the 7 Chaos Emeralds?
How can you even hear him from in there?
Magic. I'm gonna stuff a dark god in there, and it's gonna be really sick. It's got Satan in there.
No, just a little Satan in there. Not the whole thing.
Just a bit.
I mean, it's kind of in the name.
Yeah, I suppose it makes sense that Ultima is inside the Ultimate Weapon. Looking the core. Dynasty 12. Your super abilities, your special super moves are called quickenings. Involve like releasing, flooding yourself full of mist, which is like raw magic to pull off superpowers.
Gavin, you're really good at. Well, this is like Final Fantasy XII in this video game playing.
Just change the game title to Final Fantasy XIV.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of parallels.
Oh, he's like, I don't want to use a god's power, they don't exist.
I hate guard.
Is he using Sword Dance?
And that's a nuclear blast.
Yeah. Ultimate basically always is.
And yet, it isn't as blinding as, I don't even remember what the move is called.
Nice Ganondorf arena. Or
Nice.
Ganon arena, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Ganondorf almost.
I guess it's bad when someone else does it.
さすがにこの者の身を守るので精一杯だったらしいな。ハイデリンよ。ガイウス・ヴァン・バエサル。貴様の望む力は与えた。
Don't fuck this up.
さあ、思う存分戦うがいい。
アシエンラハブレ、貴様には戦いの後聞きたいことがある。しかし今はこの者らを倒し我に力ありと証明する。
Yeah, you're actually ahead of me in the cutscene.
Probably just a little.
Yeah, like I see roughly. But it's curious to me that like they follow this sync.
Probably like by how it updates on the client side.
Mm.
And your internet connection and your loading speed are all probably components.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Got a point.
Wait, I will return to the starting point. Hey, can someone revive me?
The other hero when they get in.
I died in the cutscene. Can someone revive me?
Oh, they started the fight.
Hey. Thank you,
Healer's
hero.
great.
Just pretend it was a glitch. Oh my fucking god.
Chris, watch out!
Like what is it? Is the purple stuff related? I don't know. What is happening? It's so hard
Shit.
to take out.
What was that?
This?
Okay, so the blue stuff on the ground is lasers, and they kind of fade in and fade out.
Any AoE thing on the ground should be a solid color. It's like game design 101.
Feels pretty
I'll
solidly
give you-
blue to me. Fucking playing Toho out here. Standing on the very edge of the arena.
Don't worry, the second phase is, you can tell, is already kind of a little bit easier. Although he does have this ad phase.
Thank God I was in the crosshair of like 4 lasers. This is more like a yeah, not an
民が力なき者に導かれ神にすがるがゆえに
With his dying words, he says, "Fuck God."
Still hasn't changed.
弱き犠牲者を作るのも愚民なのだ
Still good enough to like get up like this though.
力を持たねばこの流れは断ち切れぬ
It's actually kind of hard for me to do this because of my broken elf.
貴様ほどの力を持つ者がなぜこの真理を理解せん
He's really big on us just becoming like God King of Eorzea.
Why did we say no to that anyway? That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be kind of cool, actually, if they made like a separate expansion after this, where it's like you decide to go to the dark side.
Hi, La Habrea.
Cast Riz.
無様だな。
It's
貴様が力を求めたこと
I
こそ
am not weak.
アルテマウェポン
I am
そして
not weak.
究極魔法アルテマを授けたというのに所詮は人の子か
Yeah, but like
この程度
over half of them were level 80.
Yeah, but they were level synced to 50.
この星
Don't
の
they still have like the
断りは
weapons
乱
and
れている
stuff?
The gear is capped a bit as well, though not as hard as the actual level.
この星のみならず
The balance of the planet?
エーテル界世界をなすすべての法則が乱れるであろうそしてそれは星に救う病巣ハイデリンが元凶母なる星を守るためには病巣を焼き払い断りを正さねばならないそのためには我らの真なる神が再臨するほかない我らアシエンの主絶対の神の再臨にはこの地により大きな混沌が必要となる
We're getting close to 11 before it Gavin's time. And we still got an ending scene after we finish this.
この黒き
Seamus can
城
wait.
と共に消えるがいい
Oh, time to beat
ハイデリン
La
の
Habrea
光
out
の
of
使徒よ
Thancred.
闇に抱か
Let's
れ
beat this evil man out of our friend's body. Hopefully we don't kill him.
You just stab the extremities enough and it won't work.
He's not that hard.
Doesn't seem it.
Get it. It's so funny.
Just get out of the purple. The La Habrea section of this, the final boss in Realm Reborn, is kind of forgettable.
New master, level up.
Actually, probably 18 seconds. Pathetic.
その光を武器に変え闇を切り裂くのです
Look, all the MacGuffins are powering you up.
Do I get a Kirby endgame sword?
Just in a cutscene. You don't actually get to use it.
It's that scene in the start of the game.
Yeah, remember when you started the game and then he showed you power it up and you saw you fighting a guy in a black robe?
Yeah.
And it goes down like a deflating parade float.
There's La Habrea.
何
What? Ah!
光の力、光の石は人と人とつなぐというのか。
Dude, we didn't even hit you.
I kind of wish we did. Like, just run through.
He ragdolled. You okay, buddy?
No, he's not.
Me at the dentist.
Did he always have the tattoos himself, or did a lot of red said, "Hey, sick tats"?
Tattoos are the Archon's mark for Thancred. Those are Thancred's.
Okay.
Wow. What the fuck? Oh.
Okay, so see this? If you look at it from this angle, it says Sid. And if you look at it from this angle, it says Dab. Alright, make sure you exit the dungeon at the same time so your end cutscenes are synced up.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, hit it. Because I think it still has auto text. If not, then I'll just tell you to turn the auto text on.
Okay. I assume that's just the button press, is it?
It's start, I think, for you, Gavin, and I think it's a space bar for Chris to turn on auto text. If it's not already on. Just so you can enjoy the ending scene together. Because big cutscenes, I think we should actually use auto text anyway, if it's like a big important moment.
Fair. It lives. God bless this thing.
Yep, Magitech didn't die.
Beep beep.
Remember, Chris, when you said she didn't die? She didn't. Magitech friend.
I wonder, like, people should get together and every time, like, a companion dies, count how many times they stay dead and how many times they come back somehow. And then just, like, put the percentages together. I thought you died.
No, he's just walking in a place. He's about to die because it's going to topple and crush him.
Also, auto text is, I guess, ready for auto text.
Yeah, you're just standing there.
It's 3, 2, 1. Oh, that didn't do it. It's triangle. There we go.
Did you get a pop-up?
Yep.
Okay. Another countdown then.
3, 2, 1. Your one's moving faster than mine.
God damn it.
I'm pretty sure I hit my button before you two, so it's just PS4 versus PC.
Because it's like, I was kind of trying to account for Discord delay, so like half a second, but it shouldn't be that bad.
It's not. It's close enough.
Oh, they should have had a segment at the end of Kirby Superstar where you run out of the exploding thing.
感じて考えて
Just hate how polygonal my ears are.
クリスタルに
So
導
you
か
gotta
し
be in
光
a
の
class
戦
with
士
helmet.
あなたの心の輝きにより闇は払われました
Lol.
ですがこの星に根付く闇は全て失われたわけではありません
As darkness is wont to do.
闇の神
Satan lives.
かの者を消し去らない神世界から闇が消えることはないでしょうしかし光の意志は
Or
エオルゼアに息吹きました
He's just kind of setting up like it's gonna be evil shenanigans again shortly.
There will always be evil. Watch out for it.
Until you hit level 100.
there needs to be for us to make more expansions.
この地をこの星を救うでしょう
Well, La Habrea was like, but there's the planets in imbalance and all sorts of crazy stuff. Who knows what he meant?
I feel like I have a rough idea based on the whole light, dark, and crystal shit.
光の戦士よ
Since this takes a lot after like the
次は
original Final Fantasies quite a bit in terms of style.
エオルゼアこの世界を
Everybody's waiting for you.
報告します。総座島全体撤収完了。同じく不滅隊撤退完了。
メルウィブ提督、国家団も全員無事でさ。
I love if video games when something is just exploding constantly.
シド、連絡はないのか。
There is lots of explosions of the fortress.
ダメだ。
It's like, and they're all completely separated too.
くそー、ダメなのか。諦めちゃダメだ。祈りましょう。無事に脱出してくるの。
But he couldn't use his whale in
シー
there.
ド殿、今からでも
No, but
エン
you
ター
got
プ
the
ライズを
magic
出せ
tech
ません
armor.
か。あの冒険者とここにいる暁の血明は今の時代を生きる光の戦士たちなのです。私たちはもう二度と光の戦士たちを
No,
失ってはなりま
not
せ
that
ん。
again.
分かっていますって。しかし無茶だ。あの爆発なんですよ。
Well, Sid, you got one now. Take a risk.
どうすればよいのだ。
光よ、クリスタルよ、どうかあの人を導いて。
願いなさいそしてあのものを思うのです強く強く
Every time it calls them my child, I begin to think a bit more like Gaius.
Like, what?
見ろ。
Yeah!
You should probably move back. There are a bunch of explosions coming.
Fucking like riding a Magitech armor at top speed, out chased by explosions.
Hooray!
That's fucking great.
光の戦士よ。
Ah, that's the victory theme and all too, or the prelude thing.
見て、サンクレットも一緒だ。やったぜ。
And they did a high five.
Yeah.
よかった。おかえり。
Seriously, thank God the explosion stopped. It doesn't feel safe here.
Yeah. What if you got hit more?
This is like the outermost perimeter of like the equivalent of a magical nuke in this series.
Yeah, Ultima, you just kind of, hey guys.
Just every time that happens, it's just like, ah, well, everything's fucked.
あの時はどうなることかと思
And
った
there's
さ。
big dragon god king wrapped around the ship.
Yep, that's Midgard Stormer wrapped around the Agrius. Roll credits.
Hey.
Credit scene though, so let's make sure we're paying attention. So credit scene is important.
天使いアシエンか。ここに来て我々の歴史に介入するつもりとは。
If not him personally, there's more than one Asian.
Yeah, all we did was kind of just kick Labre out of Thancred.
奴らの真の目的とは何なのだ。そして絶対の神とは一体。まだ戦いの火種は。
Is it like explained? Like, does he know what was happening to him while he was possessed?
Not really too much, no.
Figured.
It's like kind of fuzzy for him anyway.
Nice shirt.
Now, 今はこの平和のひとときに酔いしれるのも悪くない。おじいさまが理想に掲げた真の平和への第一歩なのだから。
All the leaders are here now. They're hanging out. They're gonna do a big proclamation.
我々は帝国の切り札アルテマウェポンを撃退し、闇の勢力アッシェンを退けた。エオルゼアの当面の危機は回避されたと言えよう。
これらは賢者ルイゾアの意志を継いだ暁の血命と、そこに加わった一人の冒険者の活躍によるものだ。
What?
Is it you? Like
a weird, like, humming.
Yeah.
Oh god. I have no idea how to fix that.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not like, you know, either called died on you or whatever.
エオルゼアはまだ多くの問題を抱えている。猛威を振るう万神万族の問題、各々の国内問題もまたしかり。
I think still a wee bit fucked.
軍団長を失ったとはいえ、ガレマール帝国の軍勢が去ったわけでもない。しかし、我々が絆を忘れずに一致団結でいる限り、
Victory and
暁の血
triumph.
命がある限り、
そこに冒険者がいる限り、私たちはこの困難に立ち向かっていけると信じています。
いつの間にか我々は自分が語り引き守っていくのは自国の民だけだと思い込んでいる。
しかし私たちは各々の国で生
You
き
know,
る
one
前
thing's
に
weird.
エオルゼアに生き
Urianger
ていま
is
す。
voiced by Gideon Emery
この神々
along
に愛されし
the
地エオル
course
ゼ
of
アが
Realm
平和で
Reborn,
ないと
even though he's
国
recast
など
like
意味
everyone
がな
else
いと
in
いうことに
Heaven's
気
Word.
づかされたので
In the
す。
sub, Gideon Emery was Commander Nelson in Wonderful 101
我々はグランドカンパニー
and
の
Sam
名士として
in
話し合
Vanquish.
う。
And Balthier in Final Fantasy
グランドカン
XII.
パニーはそれぞれの国を守り
Wow! Because Final Fantasy 12 is the game
Links back every time.
every time.
Shut up about Final Fantasy 12. Shut up about Final Fantasy 12.
今すぐには
Fucking play it
動けない
then.
かもしれないしかし近い未来それは国家や民
Is
族と
Final
いった
Fantasy
枠を
12 your
超えて
favorite one?
一つの意
Nah,
識とし
it's
てま
nine.
とまっていくと信じていま
Ah,
す。
I figured it was either one of them,
グ
probably.
ランドカンパニーエオルゼアとして
Like, I only mentioned 12 so much because there really is a lot of like aesthetic and thematic like style overlap here.
Where would 12 rank for you then?
12 is in like top 5, maybe in top 3 of the main Final Fantasies anyway. If we're just not talking spin-offs.
しかし我々は生きている。ここに立っている。
I think it's noise suppression in Discord.
平和を守るために散っていった同胞の思いを無駄にしないためにも
It's not happening right now because you were talking.
Yeah. You see, even when you're silent there, it's not happening, so it's been temporary interference.
光の戦士たちによって結ばれた。
これからの
It's been
新
happening.
しいエオルゼア
It's
は
like you could see
他
the
の誰でもない
green background around me
Mm.
in calls, and I'm like, what is
私
that?
たちがこれまで生きてきた第6勢力は第7
Oh, that's
レースを
tragic.
終焉しました。
My headphones just ran out of power.
人々が絆を深め
You can still read. Oh wait,
So I can no longer hear you two.
Oh.
You can still read.
Let's see how this goes.
今我々は第7連載の終焉をそして今ここに新しい時代の幕開けを
Just gun.
Alright.
It's not safe to point the gun that way.
Say something?
Hello?
That good trigger discipline.
If you're saying something, I can't hear it, so that didn't work.
I hope he heard the title of the dang expansion. They said it.
They said a Realm Reborn!
They said it! The title!
They said the title!
For a second,
I
thought
didn't catch
like,
that, which is great.
I stream.
It's a Realm Reborn. Alright, look, give me a sec here.
World lore creators, just 2 people responsible for all that lore.
Okay, there we go. You'll probably hear yourself through my call, but that's the best we can do.
I don't care, we're about to wrap up once we're done here.
Yeah.
We're about to start closing out. By the way, we're gonna have to skip these credits, but I'd like to take like a minute or 2 real quick.
Go for it.
These credits are like 4 hours long.
Oh, okay. Can we skip it?
You can skip it and you won't miss anything, but before we skip it, that's Final Fantasy 14 Realm Reborn. What you think?
Pretty good. I like it a lot. Like, it has a... You know, it is, as I did say, it is very traditional Final Fantasy, and that's something the series has been missing a lot recently. Like, a lot of what they do now is, like, fine to even pretty good, but the classical, high fantasy style really has been lacking in the main games, at least, for ages, and I'm glad to see it here.
Well, I definitely didn't expect it to be so text heavy. Yeah, adjusting to that took quite a while, but once you do that, it doesn't matter. Really, I think the thing I'm most impressed with Final Fantasy 14 is like how many little things are accounted for. I don't have a list, but there's so many tiny little details or tiny little mechanics and things like that that they thought of and implemented. But it's absolutely crazy, and
I bet it would have been a better mechanic if they let you use the cheer emote to that guy, though.
Yeah. Imagine if they thought of it.
Yeah, even though they've got instances and some stuff that makes you go grumble video games.
Yeah, it's not making it worse. There are a lot of bad stuff that apparently get fixed later on, but they didn't come back and fix here at the beginning of the game when you want to make a first impression to keep people playing.
I mean, I would even still say there are some problems, but like, if something feels especially clunky, I don't think you will find it really in the expansions.
It's like just those little things and bosses. Not even had a problem on all the boss mechanics. There's no way I would have made it through otherwise.
Well, that's the thing. The bosses, like, dying quick to the bosses, you should not feel bad. Because it's about, there is trial and error with the bosses. You have patterns to it. And you're also expecting to run the dungeon like many, many times. So,
The problem with that is that it's not a PvE, is that it? Yeah, you're on a team with other random players, so you kind of don't want to lose from not knowing. That feels real bad, especially when you're a healer.
the more time you spend, you do find that, like, if you, especially if you're doing it for a time, people are playing it. And I'm gonna say, unless you get like the 1 out of every 100 guys who's like, healer, you suck at this.
Yep. Tryhards exist, yeah. That's just gonna happen.
The community is, like, if it's your first time, you're not too likely to have some like, alright, we're fine, just try. Anyway, that was our thoughts on just a brief after the game thoughts. I felt like would be good. Anyway, you can skip the credits now. But there's actually 2 sets of credits, so skip the first one, but we're gonna want to time the second one. Because there's after credits. Don't time the first skip before time, because then it'll go to this screen. So, you see this screen that says Meteor Survivors?
That's all.
Every single person who played Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 14 1.0. They're like, please and thank you for dealing with us.
That's great.
This is everyone who played the bad version of the game, and they were like, hey everyone, thank you for tolerating us. We hope this game is good. This is their character names. Yeah. Okay, and now you can skip this as well because it's also very long, but we will time this so we can get the end scene.
So time this one.
Time this one, yes.
All right.
You'll have to see one.
3, 2, 1, hit.
So we can get the post credits. But it's the Seventh Astral Era, guys. These look like they're gonna be turning out alright. And they are. These are reward managers. Special thanks, I think you can actually let ride.
Yeah.
I think you could skip this one if you want, but I think they're just the last bit. I mean, it makes sense that there's so many credits. Given the sheer the scope of what they had to pull out. All the shit being able to say, yeah, the breadth and depth of the game.
3 people from NVIDIA, but 5 from AMD. AMD wins again.
They've done it. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, I feel like it's single player experience.
I wonder if anyone else remembers Yoichi Wada and the fucking disaster of a Square Enix president he was.
It's Yoshida. Everyone likes him.
And he's really annoyed that people keep asking for him to do Final Fantasy 16.
People moved on to saying the woman who wrote Shadowbringers should write Final Fantasy 16 at this point. They're like, wow. Anyway, look at this. Back on. Everything's nice and peaceful and things are good. This is like when everyone's holding a party when you want to leave. It's like, I've been here for hours. I just want to go home.
Uh-oh.
Things are not as they seem. Maybe something bad will happen at a time.
Ah, it's probably not good.
You guys take back that claim about the Seventh Astral Era? That's the Dark Crystal.
Suppose I should have expected Satan to be a Dark Crystal.
Time to get me mad.
どうかしたの？
Oh, you gotta shake it off. That was just a weird vision.
今の逃亡や一体何の音だ
I have a slight on mine where it's like black eye and white eye.
わからないのでは
Cats get that all the time.
大変です晩神が
Also,
新たな晩神が活動を開始したとの報告がありました
Oh. Is it a certain dragon?
it's almost like the signal was almost like one from 5 years ago. Like a dragon of some sort.
Brea just here and just like, fuck it, plan B. The other half of the Final Fantasy classic summons.
Yeah. 不安ザバログパウエクイハシハードヌズルウギウドーネ
ウィエンネグトスターブチェズルブジオンリカツダポーズライドビアル
Do you think these guys just like relish in the evil aesthetic?
I mean, I would.
Are they all copy pasted?
This area that they're standing in is a physical place in the game, but one you can't get to them. They're actually standing in the player jail, so you have a game master can put you in the player jail for a certain amount of time until you fix your thing.
Also, I'm just gonna point it out.
He said it again. A Realm Reborn, see it? He said it a second time.
I'm just gonna point out Zodiac was introduced in Final Fantasy XII.
Wow! Shut the fuck up! Well, was introduced in Final Fantasy Tactics, but he was called Zodiac. So
He was called Zodiac, but Zodiac, as he is with that name, was.
Go into the room and talk to him and close out the quest, but everyone's gonna clap for you, so.
Oh.
And don't take the next quest because that's the start of the patch quests. And we're gonna do all sorts of side stuff now. And before starting the next story, we gotta wait for patch 5.3 where they fix the story for the rest of the patches. Which is coming out August 11th.
So wait, don't talk to her?
No, talk to her to finish this quest. Don't take the next quest because they're redoing. Like, we're cutting off at this point and saying, let's wait till they finish the redoing of the Realm Reborn stuff. Because there's 100 quests of patch content that's kind of, tedious.
Ah, wait. So we're not playing the game until August 11th?
No, we're gonna play the game and do all the active events.
Okay.
But we're not gonna, like, we're probably gonna take a break from this main story. You've just, you haven't seen it yet, and you're probably not gonna have to leave, like you said. But you've just unlocked, by beating the game, a ton of stuff that you can do.
Post-game content. So, like, is there any world? How much? Right? Has the world changed at all from what we did? Because, you know, everyone has the same world, it's all just the same.
Like physically? I don't know. Not by much, really. In rare cases, they can pull something off like that, but you wouldn't see that for a long time.
You generally don't see that in MMOs. Like, even World of.
Hasn't physically changed, but like, if you talk to random NPCs, they'll be like, "Oh, what are you like? Look at you, you're great. Thanks for saving us."
Like a nuke went off, you know?
Only in their fortress, though. Nowhere else. A medium nuke. I'm gonna go back to the house now.
I'm back at the house.
Gavin, they all clap for you. Does that feel nice?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
We've done it. Now we gotta gear up to get our items and check. We gotta get relics. We gotta get raids and dungeons. Because we played like 10 something dungeons across our whole time in the FFXIV.
Yep.
So we've unlocked like there's in the post game there's like 18 more dungeons.
in the corner there.
Right there.
Okay. Just in case.
Anyway, sorry I kept you two for so long, though, because those two are very long.
That's not that bad. You've never had a lemon anyway, so.
I think you can forego getting any of that stuff at the moment, Chris. Your gear is fine. We'll work on gearing up this kind of stuff and how the gear system actually fully works.
I mean, that's what we're basically doing next. We're getting these tomestones and post-game special shit, right?
Yes.
But I want a better stick to hit them better, because you know they're gonna make me hit things.
They're gonna make you hit all the little things. You got holy now anyway, so that's less of a problem.
Thinking I will probably save the Fantasia, like the job shift thing, for the jump to the actual new expansion. You know what I mean?
Up to you. Or if you want to change it all, again, you said that you're not gonna be a cat, or if you want to be a rabbit or a dragon.
Yeah, it's things to consider.
Any of those. It's a big choice, because you do only get the one free.
Think.
Otherwise, you can only go to the esthetician to change your haircut or whatever, and that's the next year customization. Or go to Mog's station for 5 more fair changes.
How expensive are they?
I don't remember. Let me check real quick. But you did just get the free one, Chris. So I haven't cashed in my free one because I like one character enough. How much does a Fantasia cost? It's a little pricey.
What is it?
$10.
I'll never understand that. It's like ridiculous.
But you can get 3 of them for $28, so it's a little off.
Sea of 2.
Save $2. Most use it with them though for 41. And you can get 5 for $45. Although they did have a sale on Fantasias recently, but it just ended on June 30th. They were $7 for one.
Wow, what a steal.
I don't know. I don't have any reason to change my character, so I never even use my one, like I said. And some people, Fantasias can be traded. So, like, I remember one time there was in someone's house, they set up a whole mini game, like a platforming thing. And if whoever was the first to clear it would get 3 Fantasias for free.
Down.
So there's a whole flip to gambling people can do, and there's all sorts of stuff. So there are alternative ways to get Fantasias if you're clever. But you get the one for free. So if you want to use it or if you want to hoard it forever like I do, that's on you. But you get one free character reroll outside of the esthetician.
Alright, I'm gonna leave.
Alright, bye, Chris.
See you.
Oh, wait, there we go. There we go.
Bye, Chris. But he's gone already. There he is.
Boy. Well, I won't be far behind because it's 20 past 4. 4:20.
Yeah, I said it was going to take us to 3, and actually I was wrong because it took us to 4:20. That's the number for everyone. Anyway, but that was the Realm Reborn. We just beat the 2.0 story, so we're all caught up to whatever was released in August of 2013 now.
Hey. Good. Yeah, looking forward to the post-game antics and beginning to gear up and get our fancy shit going.
Yep. And then they'll refactor the story.
Yeah. I guess here's a question. If I wanted to swap a class for the expansion, when do you think I should do it?
Before you press the quest, that is the first one in the expansion.
So anytime before that?
Like, here's what I did. Like, I played Dark Knight through Heavensward.
Aye.
Dark Knight actually is in the expansion area, so I couldn't unlock it until I started Heavensward. And then it starts at level 30, like I showed you on that graph.
Aye.
So it power leveled it, but I had like armory bonus in my daily, so it didn't take too long, I guess. But like, I didn't change my job until I started the first quest.
Okay.
Also, since you own the expansions though, and the jobs introduced in Stormblood and Shadowbringers aren't forced to be in areas in those expansions. Like they're like Samurai and Red Mage are Nulta, so you're level 50, so you can actually unlock Samurai and Red Mage right now. But I didn't unlock them until I started Stormblood because I just like continuity in my head. But that was just my personal opinion. But you could play Samurai right now if you really wanted to, or Red Mage.
Thinking about it and just musing about it for like hitting the ground running for when we do reach Heavensward. So for all of this, like your post game stuff, I'll likely stay to rooting for consistency. That's kind of like
By the time we would start, you'll probably be level 60 to root, and the level cap for Heavensward was 60, so that's kind of partially why
actually, right enough.
I wonder if Chris would stay the healer.
I wonder.
He's like, hey, we're gonna change our jobs for the expansion. I think I'm gonna stay Paladin through Heavensward, though.
You might have,
Like,
yeah.
not the exception, since I've already played through everything in here.
Yeah. You might as well have a little set of like level tank classes.
A full set of level 80 tanks. That would make me the professional tank. Very good at tanking.
Tanking in every flavor. I don't know. I'll think about it because there is that point that once I hit level 60 Dragoon anyway, it's kind of like, well, I mean, it will still let me level because we have the other expansions, but I guess I might as well swap to a lower class for the expansion to make the most of the EXP or something. Well, we'll see. I'll muse about it. With that, I'm gonna go pass out. Yeah, it was good though, because like, you know, I didn't feel tired through any of it. I didn't even notice that it was 2 o'clock by the time I looked at the clock, for instance.
But now you're tired because we're not playing the game anymore.
Yeah, it's
Your body has realized that time has happened.
brain has got its conclusion, and I was like, okay, it's time to stop, and everything is hit.
We're in the 7th astral era now, Gavin. What's gonna happen? Stay tuned to find out.
Next time on Final Fantasy XIV. See yous.